Hello. Today we're playing the Wardy Monday Cup. I understand that it is a Tuesday, but it doesn't stop us from playing the Wardy Monday Cup. It has been moved to a Tuesday due to travel times. Yesterday, people traveling a lot. So we're going to be playing the tournament today. We've signed up already. There's 22 other people. And we're going to have MaxPax, Beyon, Mana, Ryong, Jumi, Nicorrect, Classic, Shin I see in the mix as well. So it's not filled up yet. Okay, there's going to be some bigger names showing up later. So I have a feeling Clem is going to be... Oh, Clem is in Korea right now, I think. Hey, what's up, Rivens? Good morning, Dings. Good to see you guys. I've been by you since I don't know when. Investor plushies and meanie. This is the weirdest angle that they were taking there, pretending like people care about the investor and about freaking plushies. Wankers. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more, can I forget everything? Whoa, mamma mia. Here I... Hey, good morning, Elimisu. Dings, what's up? Good to see y'all in here. Mama, just how much I missed you. Yeah, this home Cup was really freaking fun to me. It was one of the ones that I enjoyed the most out of the last 3 or 4 or 5 that I went to. It felt very different for some reason. I don't know why. Ah, you met Irene and Lemiso? Cool. Yeah, she's really nice. Yeah, it just felt like a very fun tournament to me. I had a great time just hanging out upstairs, playing some games. Didn't go so well, but overall, Home Story Cup was... I found it a super blast. Like, really great stuff, man. Really, really great stuff. Hey, what's up, Luke Spite Gaming? What the hell are these numbers? Oh, XP. Mamma mia. Please reveal your secrets of day trading. I have no secret of day trading. First one in a while, we didn't know who was in the final, so Clem Rainer Serro made it feel really close. There was a lot of upsets as well, which was cool, but also just like the general vibe there, I think was really good. It was super busy, even on the Sunday night. Usually a lot of people, they leave before the finals because they have to get home before Monday work. But this time, the freaking Sunday night was absolutely packed. It was really freaking fun. I enjoyed it massively. Large crowds, lots of new people as well that I hadn't seen before, which I think was just great. So yeah, I absolutely enjoyed this Home Story Cup a lot. My. Oh, that's my Adobe Acrobat telling me that I could now have Acrobat as my standard PDF app. Did you know I was actually there too? I know you weren't there, Dings. You can't gaslight me. Morning, Christian. Everyone on PC just had a momentary heart attack. Yeah. It's the same whenever I like unplug my mouse or something. There's like 7 guys in the chat going, "Wait, was that on my PC?" Sometimes I just like doing it and not mentioning it. Yeah. Just to mess with people. Always gets me going good. Looking all pretty, no, he don't want you to. He makes examples of you. Behind you go true to the bit where you play and you realize then that it's finally the time. It's even better if I do it like in the middle of a game so people don't expect it. You keep a straight face. I also gained a bit of my Zerg MMR. See that? 5,523. That's where I'm at right now. I'm pretty proud of it. It's one of the higher MMRs that I've been at. Actually, it's probably one of the highest MMRs I've been at with my Zerg. We'll play a little bit of extra Zerg today, and then we're going to go into some Protoss games later on. We're going to be playing in the tournament. I'm going to be winning it. If in some weird world I don't manage to win this tournament, I will be casting it once I get knocked out. And I'll probably join Wardy with that. I think people have been greatly enjoying that when we were doing it for the past few weeks. So we'll just continue that trend. Hello, I messaged you a bit ago regarding my bachelor's thesis. Would you still be willing to help? Hell yeah. Did you send me an email now? You should just send me a Discord message. Checking emails is for losers. Of course not.
We require more minerals.
When does the tournament start? We're gonna start in 40-ish minutes. Let's call it 38, okay? 38, what is this? Remoneticians. Remonitions? Remonitions. It's a nice name. I haven't heard of that yet. See if you can beat this fool. I actually won a couple of big ZVZs yesterday. Thanks, I'll send you another DC message. Please do.
We require more minerals.
I know you like to warm up with Zerg. Is there a reason for that? I just like playing Zerg, to be honest. People always say you should warm up the way that you enjoy playing the most. Before my first big performance, I actually warmed up with Zerg as well. During Max Summer 2012. It's probably some of the first off-race games I've played in my life.
We require more minerals.
I remember doing it and thinking to myself, man, this felt really nice.
More minerals.
Pump and dump. I've been practicing the build a little bit. I might play it. The pump and dump build. Oh, here we go. It's freaking hot outside right now. I think today is going to be like a proper warm day in the Netherlands. And I know you guys are all going to be telling me about how much warm it is in your country, but I don't care because I'm not there. Okay, for me this is very warm. And I'm not loving it, let me tell you. I freaking hate it when stuff is hot. Oh, this guy's a prick. Can I actually do this? Oh, please, 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 please. So what we're gonna do here is go for a fast baneling nest. And then we can get a delayed third base. I think this is often correct. So we went third queen before anything else here. Is this real, you think? I don't know if it's real. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Just gonna send these guys across the map, huh? Just gonna get like 5 veins or so. They're just building a lot of freaking drones behind this. Yeah, not loving this, to be honest. See if we can get in between bases here. Gonna get +1 range. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, I think we just win the game, as long as we don't straight up die right now. Like, we're so freaking far ahead, so he's probably just gonna walk across the map with his roaches, is what I'm kind of gambling on. Okay, as these guys coming in, so I got that one right. I'm slightly supply blocked, and when I say slightly supply blocked, I'm pretty freaking supply blocked right now. Which is not great. It's actually kind of the opposite of great, huh, when you think about it. When you truly think about it, it is kind of the opposite of great. Okay, we're gonna have 2 transfuses available soon, which I think is gonna be great. We don't need to inject anymore. Is this guy... No, he's not actually going for it. Okay. He tricked us real nice then. Okay. Well, honestly, props him, you know. Let's see if we can actually do anything here. I don't think he had a whole lot of stuff going on for him, no? We're going to be slightly supply blocked. Actually, we're going to be relatively supply blocked. See if we can get some extra gases going then. What do you think this stuff is? Like, I just love to have some... Oh, this sucks. This uber sucks. Okay, we have 63 workers. I really wish I knew what the hell's going on. Because I don't really have any clue right now. We have 62. Okay, here he comes. And we're supply blocked again. This is just pain, isn't it? It's like I'm continuously hurting myself here. Like, actually continuously hurting myself. I don't think he's going for it, though, huh? Doesn't feel like he's going for it. He's not really committing to anything. Is this like... It almost feels like I'm being baited here. In some way. I don't know in what way I'm being baited, but it really does feel like I'm being baited. Is he up here with his roaches? He's going for like a base trade or something. I just don't understand what Bossman's up to, you know? This feels like it's gonna be... Muta then, no? Oh yeah, it's gonna be Muta indeed. Did you win? We can get one of these, maybe. So we're gonna get our next set of upgrades as well. I'm not sure if Ravagers here is actually correct. Okay, it doesn't have any upgrades, which is good news for me. I think we can probably just push in here. Like, despite this feeling quite bad, because you have a bunch of spines out, you know? I think we have enough roaches that if we just keep rallying across the map, this probably will end up being okay for me. Okay. Yeah, we're all well set up over here, you know? Let's see what we can do right now. So, if we eventually kill this thing, I think that would be big news as well. I'm just gonna keep building a couple more roaches. As long as I kill this thing, I think I'm gonna be pretty happy with life. See if we can clear this thing, huh? Gonna get a bunch of Hydras here on my next control group. Is he gonna go for it or what? Oh, he has a lot of freaking dudes, huh? Okay, we can definitely clear this thing. I mean, I just don't think he has enough stuff. If you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he has enough enough ground forces. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. He doesn't have +1 either, and we're gonna have +2 on these morons. I'm actually gonna add in my carapace. Like, my army value is pretty low, if we look at that. I want to continue spreading creep. That's going to be somewhat important for me. You can go here. Okay, he's probably moving in right now. I wonder if I can fight this. I think I can. Hell yeah, I can. Okay, yeah. Losing a couple of workers, or sorry, a couple of overlords, really not the end of the world. I'm completely fine with this. I wonder if we can just go into the main base here with my Hydras and keep this safe by building more spores, pretty much. I think that's going to be my goal for now. Maybe just add some more spores into the main as well, though. Gentrified. There we go. Good fight, honestly, for me. I wonder if we can just kind of move across the map and win the game. I think he's dead now. I don't actually know what this guy's MMR is either. GG. I can get you on the list for all the clubs. Is there a way to turn off these crown things? You don't want to be my #1 fan on YouTube? I don't know how to turn this off, actually. I wonder how you gain XP. I think it's just by sending chat messages. More info on how to turn this off. Opting out of the leaderboard. Go to settings and select privacy. In the live chat section, toggle off the leaderboard by selecting turn off leaderboard participations. I don't think I can turn it off myself. I think you guys have to opt out personally. Sorry. Let me see if there's anything I can do about this. Yeah, I can't. I don't see a way for me to turn off the leaderboard personally. So the leaderboard is here to stay. Privacy. What is the leaderboard? I don't know what the leaderboard is. I think if you speak, you get points. Yeah, you guys can suck it. If you don't like it, tough luck. We're keeping it. Yeah, this guy was indeed 5k. Just printed out a poster of you so I can have you above my bed. That's freaking weird. I also had posters growing up, though, of the Linkin Park singer. Chester and Mike. I had like a calendar of them. Then I ripped out the page of the calendar and put them on my wall. It looked really nice. Take it easy for a little while. Oh, why are there so many people here already? Man, you guys show up so fast these days. It's cool to see. Beyon, Beyon, Klom. Okay. 5.6k Protoss player. Oh, this is a dude called Chelch, if I'm not mistaken. Intelligent Protoss player, and thus easy to manipulate. I think sometimes Tosses underestimate how bad it is to be intelligent. There is like some value in being a complete moron while you play Toss, so that none of your build orders make any sense. It's so scary to play against as a Zerg. It's also not great. Like, if the Zerg gambles correctly, you're completely dead. But if Zerg doesn't gamble correctly, man, can it suck. Oh, 44, nice. Didn't even do a good worker split there. This is Iba? I thought this was Chelch. Here, this is Chelch in my friend list.
We require more minerals.
Why is he called Chelch?
We require more minerals.
I beat Iba in the ZVZ yesterday as well, by the way. I was very happy with that. Did like a late scout here. Oh, piss off, man. No one cares. Doesn't have anything better to do, you think? I'm going out to get some food for dinner. Alright, enjoy your dinner, buddy. May it be the best dinner you've had yet today. Come together right now. What about this? Over me. I bet he's gonna double chrono. Good lord. It's not chronoing anything here, mate. Nice call, though. Love to see it. God, I'm sneezing. I don't know why. I don't feel sick yet. Can always come later, though. Can't it? Okay, what is Bossman up to?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What the hell is he doing, man? We are gonna go here. Then we're gonna get mass drones in my natural.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
This guy in the net. Oh, he's going for a fast third base or what? What a beast this guy is, huh? I do like fast third bases, if I'm being real honest. So I'll get a queen over here. I'm even considering skipping my my thing in the main base here. My spore in the main.
More minerals.
Probably shouldn't. Right? Probably shouldn't. Let's just build it, actually. It's actually just the correct thing to do. And I love doing the correct thing. Oh. Concrete tumor. It's time for us to have a blast over here. Oh.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Okay, we're just gonna send these guys over to the third. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but feels like he should be showing up at some point now. The boys. Oh, really?
Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Really? He's not gonna get that, is he? That's what I'm thinking. That actually is what I'm thinking.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh! Almost got it. Oh, we actually got that kill, huh? I mean, this is not the end of the world. Oh, this kind of is the end of the world, though. That's not good. Did not enjoy that a whole lot, let me tell you. As a suboptimal guy, alright? Should we even go into like a higher workout? I don't think we should. Or a higher gas count. Yeah, I don't think we should. Just build a bunch of these guys, a bunch of links. I think he usually plays the loser build, Iba, if I'm not mistaken. The player who I formerly thought was someone else. Oh wow, he's coming. The hell. Yeah, he's definitely playing the loser build. Yo, some terrible micro as well. Okay, gonna get 3 drones in here. Gotta get 1 drone in there. More up here. We have 5 bases coming up soon.
Acceptable command. Our forces are under attack.
Can I just drone up to like 1 million right now? That's what I feel like at least. Feel like $1 million bucks. Oh, what the hell. You actually managed to sneak by? That super sucks. That freaking sucks. I mean, whatever it is. So this was probably one of the worst starts I could have had. Let's see if we can still make it kind of out of here alive. I have a bad feeling about it. Let me tell you. A very bad feeling about it. So he's just gonna come in right now. Ah, I hate this so much. So we just need to get bailing speed, and I think we're complete. So we should always split some links off, I guess. I didn't really think about it. He doesn't even have a 4th base.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Alright, he's gonna turn it on. He just turned on both, didn't he? It's not good. Oh, he has a 4th up here. Yo. That's really nasty in like a bad way. As opposed to nasty in a good way. And I love good nastiness, but this is nasty nastiness, let me tell you. I wonder if we should attack in between here, or if we could even come from behind, really in between everything and their mom. So what we're doing right now is we're just going to activate the stasis warps that he's building. Oh, you forgot to do that. We're going to have to attack up a ramp here, don't we? Jesus Christ. Blink and a half now. Not loving my spot.
Mineral field depleted.
We can clear something here, or what the hell? I think we've lost this game anyway, no? Yeah, I think we're freaking cooked, man. Maybe I can kill this before it shoots anything big.
We require more minerals.
We don't actually have a very high worker count as an issue, you know? Would love to have a higher worker count. I think if we would have gone straight from here with a bit of a flank, I feel like life would have been pretty sweet for me. I really do feel that. Gonna pull out a gas at least a little. Get some more hydras into the mix as well. So I think right now he's just gonna get like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of these morons. Like Templar, and he's gonna store me infinitely. Oh, actually got some kills here, didn't he? So you can just warp this in, or morph this, whatever you call it. Was this good? I think we're dead now. Oh, we're actually killing a lot of stuff. Okay, that's dead as well. Did we win this game accidentally? No, right? We need to inject a bit more. Need more freaking hydras, huh? Okay, these guys I can kill. We're just gonna pull back. We have a lot of freaking hydras on the way right now. Look how much cash we have as well. I forgot about this base. I was like, how the hell am I gonna transition out of this? And I forgot about that base. You think he has a storm available or no? I think he might. Okay, this base is toast now.
Mineral field depleted.
There's not a single run by that has happened yet. Just kind of wank, to be honest. Let's see if he's taking these bases or... What is Bossman up to, huh? Oh, he doesn't actually have this. Can we just attack into this? We have so much supply right now, too. It's gonna take some more gas again. So I pulled 1-1 out of gas to kind of increase my overall mining. I'm now starting to almost regret that.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh god, this is gonna go terribly, isn't it? Oh my god, dude, my micro is like so freaking sick now. Oh god. Am I winning this or what? Oh, there was one more. I feel like we can probably fight this. Fight the powers that be, you know? Okay, one more storm. I feel like every time I think there's no more storms left, he gets like one more freaking storm. Yeah, one more cup of coffee for the road. Instead of coffee, it's a freaking storm on my head. Which is not as great to have for the road, you know? This is relatively doable. Hydroling Bane, I've been saying this, is really not that bad. Underrated composition right now by the mid-level Zerg players. Really quite strong. I should have built a hive at some point. Like my early game blew big time, but still managed to win relatively simply. Creep spread reaching the middle of the map. Who is this? It cannot be. I don't understand why I'm being flamed for my lack of creep spread when I win games. Look, let me give it to you. I'm a straight shooter here, all right? If I don't spread creep, it's because I'm so focused on doing everything else right. You see, I tried to spread some creep this game. I lost like 12 workers to 2 adepts. Terrible. You know, if I hadn't done that, this game would have been even simpler. Creep spread is always bait, unless you're Cyril. Because he can do 2 things at the same time. But for everything else, it's bait. If you're a platinum and you have more than 3 tumors on the map, you should be taken out by the FBI. Because you're a danger to society. You don't understand anything about priorities in life. All right? You're the type of guy that buys a dehumidifier when you don't even have a house. It's like, what are you going to do? Dehumidify the entire world? Makes no sense. Five 5-5-8, this is like a jackpot round. Yes, in order to actually enjoy the jackpot though, Mixu, you have to win the jackpot. You can't call me a juicy piñata if you never manage to hit the freaking piñata. You don't even have money to put into the one-armed bandit. You're just pulling the lever and nothing happens because you're not paying. You're never gonna get these points, brother. I'm gonna eat you alive. I'm pretty sure Rainer said in one of your coaching videos, how will you ever defend the base without creep? You don't have to defend if you're always attacking. Expectations. I like variation. All right, what are we gonna... I don't want to play another game because I'm gonna get sniped by someone and then I'll have to leave too fast. So I'm afraid of losing my hard-earned points. Look at this, rank 66. There's a reason they call me the Devil Zerg. How many freaking games I have with Zergs all this season, dude? I'm cracked. Ladderlack's also been grinding hard. It's like 1,100 games. What a beast. I love that. Moja also pumping the gaming. Okay, we'll play a game with Terran. We're all in someone. If creep gets to the opponent base, you get your queen back, right? I haven't heard of that rule quite yet, to be honest. Okay, this guy's gonna get absolutely toasted here by my 3-Rex proxy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This guy's gonna get toasted so freaking hard. He's gonna think he's a piece of bread. Oh my god, I can't wait for this.
Not
Poop,
enough
little
minerals.
depot over here. Get on out of here, son. I actually want to learn the proxy reaper as well that I saw you thermal do last weekend. That looked freaking banging. Very busted. Love to see it. I don't have any reaper control, but that looked cool as hell. So I'm gonna try my best on that. Okay, what the hell? We're here right now. First SUV has arrived. There you go. Can't wait to get my collect my 32 points from this dude. Hope he gets upset.
Not enough minerals.
We'll type the good luck after we build all 3 of our barracks, by the way. Because that's when he'll really start needing it. Before that, it's all bait. Gonna build this one a little bit further back. So if he scouts with the OV, he sees 2 barracks, and then, 2 barracks. I can just pull drones, and he pulls drones,
Not enough
and he beats my
minerals.
3 racks.
Not
Actually, it's
enough
probably best for me
minerals.
to show the 3 racks so they don't pull drones. That's like the build I have the lowest win rate against, because my micro is so crap. So I should not mind game, because I don't want, you know? My mind game is that I show what I'm doing. Oh, I already typed good luck. I don't have to type it a second time then. Oh, that's great news for everyone involved. Yeah, yeah, freaking orbital over here, whatever, buddy. I'll be sleeping in the hotel doorway, and tonight they say it's gonna rain. I'll be back on my feet again.
Not enough
I think I wait for
minerals.
2, right? Then we can definitely send this thing in. Alright, he definitely saw that. That was an angle. No, that was a freaking angle, boys.
Command center
That
upgrade.
definitely was an angle, huh?
Not enough minerals. Our
Should we be at...
SCV
Oh!
under
He's 12
attack.
pooling. Oh, that's kind of cute, huh? Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
maybe kill this now. You think this is it for
Not
him?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, this guy's getting cooked big time. Let me tell you. This guy's getting cooked big time. I actually want more Marines, no?
Not enough.
I feel like we should be capable of doing something here. Like, big moves. Yeah, I've got big ideas.
Minerals.
Can we actually... There's no queen going up right now here. Is he getting... Like, what the hell is he doing? What's the bossman up to? Yo, this is nasty. The worst way of the world. No shot, this is correct, right? He's building freaking drones and everything here, man. Freaking drone king over here. What are you doing, buddy? I really want to go up to the high ground, see what is kicking up here. Like, what are these schools up to, you know what I mean?
Additional.
Oh, it's Roach from 1 base? Is that 1 base? I mean, he's still on 1 base right now, so it's probably 1 base. Let's see if I can clear some of these guys as they pop out, you know? I don't think he can.
Additional supply depots.
I think we just win this, no? Does he still have that that queen somewhere? Oh yeah, he does. Oh, look at that micro. I can also micro, brother. Call me the micro machine for a reason, dude. Let's see if we can push in a little bit. Oh, no, we don't want to be here right now. Should we maybe get a freaking CC or something? No way, right? I feel like CCs are bait. I'm not sure if one basing this forever is the correct call.
Not enough minerals.
So I thought the correct thing to do is to keep the roach count low, but now I feel like the correct thing to do was to saturate my gases a little bit faster, so I wouldn't be stuck here blowing balls big time. So we can sell this thing. Okay. This actually does suck. I'm not gonna lie about that, okay? Okay, we're gonna scout with this idiot. We're gonna continue building this stuff. High ground
Not
CC.
enough minerals.
So he obviously wants a counterattack, right? Please tell me he doesn't see me. Come on, buddy. Don't see me. Oh, he missed me. Oh no, he's gonna be so surprised when I'm about to do what I'm about to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, we could wall him off. Look at this. Dude, I'm an actual genius. I'm so much smarter than everyone else. He's gonna come back home right now. This is actually the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. Because he's gonna run home, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna defend, and then there's gonna be a freaking wall. I'm walling him out of his own base. I don't think he's actually gonna go for it, though. Still the greatest thing I've ever done. Okay, first Overlord, so he can't build anything new. Then everything else. This thing probably should continue mining. Oh, I lost everything. He's also losing everything. Or he's also lost everything.
Base is added on. Complete. Not enough minerals.
I don't have enough money for this. You can't make it up. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I really need this. I need this money so bad, man.
Is under attack.
Okay, we got this. That feels good. We're gonna kill this thing, which is useless. We're in serious trouble, aren't we?
Is under attack.
Let's see if we can run away. Run away.
Base is under attack.
Hey, we're cooked, no? I think we might have lost. Oh, this should not be here. This should not be here. I ruined this. Did I? Maybe I can get it before anything bad happens. Oh, that's a win.
Base is
Can I run
under
this out?
attack.
And we have one Banshee right now. I should have cancelled that Banshee. Well, I'm not sure about the cancel, but I probably should have done something with it. Okay, let's take a quick look to see what the hell is going on here.
Not enough minerals.
This has been highly unfortunate, let me tell you.
Under attack.
What actually is the correct thing to do, by the way?
Not
Like, what is the economically correct thing? SCVs or orbital first? I want to say... Oh, I lost my... Oh, we're freaking toast right now. We almost had him by the balls and then we lost. Had him by the balls and we lost. The wall, though, I gave that 5 stars. Aye. Okay, also perfectly in time. For 1,000 places better than this. You can't sing. Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory? Ah, leave me alone. Who is this guy? Eosup. Never heard of him. Yeah, he kind of owned me. All right, we'll go to America. Land of the free, home of the brave. Yeah, if he had returned, he would be stuck behind the barracks. It would have been the perfect play, but he was too stupid to return. He went for the theoretically wrong play, which is killing me completely. Hate to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Is this bracket ready yet? You're checked in. Underway now. That is still checked in. Let's see who I'm fighting. I'm going to be fighting against power people into mana, I think. And then hero, if I beat mana. And if I beat hero, I get to fight MaxPax. And if I beat MaxPax, I get to fight... Oh, then I'm in the finals. So really, I'm 3 lucky PvPs away from being in the finals today. Then in the finals, I'm probably playing Classic. Today could be a pure PvP path to victory. I'm loving the smell of that, let me tell you. All right, I'll be right back. Go to the restroom. Mentally prepare. Yeah, we're playing the Wardy Monday Cup. Because yesterday was a Monday, so this is in celebration of that day. Okay, I'm playing against Power People. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but I love it. Where you at, buddy? Power People. Power People here. Let it be. There's also no Power People here, is there? Okay, we'll go back to America. We're just gonna keep bouncing in between the two servers until we find him. Be an answer, let it be. Dun, dun, dun. Where are you at, buddy? He's just not here. Yeah, whatever. We'll hang out here for a sec. Let it be. Bum, bum. Did you choose this menu background to hear the guy stomp around? Yes. If you want, I can pick a different one. I hate these sounds now. Let's do the idiot. What's he called? This guy. Sometimes he'll start randomly singing. A lot of cool backgrounds, actually. Let it be. Abattoir. I don't know who this power fella is. Let it be. Dun, dun, dun. To the sound of music. I remember the promo when you couldn't click off Statman. Yeah, I remember people complaining about it. Better times, Mixu. Let it be. Oh. Who's this power, folks? Who is this guy? And why is he not here? Okay, gonna go back to Europe. This is my least favorite part of playing tournaments, that you have to find your opponent. This is Space Dragon. Too frequently this happens. We just have to sit for 10 minutes because the other guy checked in but decided not to show up. Words of wisdom, let it be. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably also turn off my social settings, so if this guy wants to message me, he can message me. Who's Liquid Cero? I don't know. Like a fan of Cero and Liquid, maybe. Mix the two together. God, this guy sounds disgusting. Get out of here, buddy. Whoa. What a south side of Chicago. Man, freaking hot. That is bad, bad Leroy Brown. Do, 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 do. Power people here. I feel like Power people is not gonna show up. Eight more minutes and then we can finally kick him out of the tournament. Then we play against Mana. Mana Hero MaxPax. That will be our path to the finals. Mana Hero MaxPax. I truly do believe in life after love. I think it's gonna be possible here, guys. Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong. Beater than a junkyard dog. Thank you, Sacroface. Leroy Brown. I think you're an EU now, Space Dragon. I told the guy to go to EU to meet you. Don't worry. This guy is still not here. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim the death win soon. You know what's the worst thing you could do is show up like 15 minutes late. So then you still have to play against someone and you wasted 15 minutes waiting for the fool. Is Iba playing this as well? Yeah, he is. A meaner than a junkyard dog. Baddest man in the whole damn town. What day is it in Europe? Today is a Tuesday. PvP versus Mana. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, all the Zerg MMR that could be gained in this time. I could have played a full ZVP here. How sad is that? Distant ships sailing in the mist. You are born with a snake in both of your fists while a hurricane's blowing. Freedom just around the corner from you. What do you guys do in the previous weekend, now that we're here just waiting anyone? It was too freaking hot to do anything useful. I actually went to Phantasialand as well, which is like a German amusement park. Pretty high tier, not gonna lie. I thoroughly enjoyed my time there. There's some banging water rides. Villages based on countries. Not bad at all. Yeah, thanks, Zongdi, for the bits. Got beaten up for a karate exam. That sounds great. You played Baldur's Gate 3. I've looked into Baldur's Gate 3, but I didn't like it very much. Hey, what's up, Fly Andrew? Yeah, the Mamba was closed hybrid swarmy, so we couldn't do it. We did the Terran, though. It was nice. Doom, doom. Are you getting ready for marriage? Congrats on getting married in the upcoming weekend, Ungen. I hope they say yes. Yeah, it's so freaking warm right now. See are your only teachers. Okay, 3 more minutes and we get to advance for free into Mana. Do you have kids? No. With the small dog licking your face. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Sexy Panda? Good to see you, buddy. Baldur's Gate 3 is best played co-op. I didn't even know it had a co-op mode. I think Irene played it for a bit. I don't think she liked it very much. I watched a little bit. I also didn't like it very much, but really limited. I gave up on it too soon, perhaps. Because people were absolutely raving about it. I never was a huge fan of this type of game, though, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe in the future. In a year or two from now. Okay, 2 minutes and we get our crap here. Oh, I just feel slow in the head because of the heat. Is there some way to see both YouTube comments and Twitch comments in the same place? No, not that I'm familiar of. Familiar with. Do you have AC? No, I don't have AC. I'm considering getting it for next year, though. It seems like a good investment. Makes life much easier. You sleep better at night. Whoa. Whoa, Joker Man. Dun, 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 dun. I stopped smoking weed. My MMR went up by 200, but my circadian rhythm is so utterly done for. Oh. Proud of you for stopping weed, though. Big ups to you, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, we're ready to claim our default win. Give me the win, please. Oppo, not here. Okay, we'll message Mana. Hey, my opponent hasn't arrived yet. We are probably playing. How come all these words? Oh, there's a very pleasant side to you, a side I much prefer is one that. To get things up. Is no AC in Europe normal? Yeah. Especially in like the West and the North, I think AC is very rare. It's become a little bit more standard. I think in Southern Europe, it's not standard, but more houses have it. Like a lot of apartment buildings come with it. But it's not always there either. Now that Marty Bomb. Oh, I'm in trouble again. Also. You're like 3 ACs in the house? Yeah, I don't think it's super common. Heat pump is very normal. Yeah, heat pump has gained a lot of popularity as of late. Last 5 years. A lot of people in the Netherlands, at least with solar panels. But AC is slow. Carry on, is the bell. Oh, the heat pump includes an AC function? I didn't know that. It's not always the case, though, is it?
Patrick Miller super chatted $4.99. Can cheese by using multiple prisms with probes to drop cannons? Would be so funny.
You'll like today's video, I think. It's not entirely that, but it's close enough. Thanks for the $5, buddy. They'll be going into the AC fund. It's always the case. Heat pumps can always work in both directions. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Man. You've got the face on. Do-do-do-dum-dum. Incorporal Maganata. I'll veto the final map with a ramp, which would be Torches. You better watch your step back. Well, I beg your pardon. Walk the straight and narrow track. If you walk with Jesus. Here in Germany, I don't know a single person with an AC in their house or apartment. Yeah, I'm not familiar with too many people either. There's like I have 1 or 2 friends that have it now. What's 3? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. The thermal has an AC? Yeah. I didn't know that, but it makes sense. He's smart. You gotta keep the devil. I had AC when I lived in Germany. It was one of those portable units. Yeah, okay, I've seen portable units before. That is the one thing I'll give you. Portable units are not as uncommon. Yeah, AC in Europe is a real luxury. It's just expensive as hell. I don't understand how all Americans can easy peasy afford it. Guess just something they put in the house when it starts. I don't know. It's freaking crazy to me. It's probably worth it because the quality of life upgrade is huge. Although back in the day, it didn't get so warm here. Like as a kid, it never felt this freaking warm, man. Like I remember like days above 30 being extremely rare. Like last few years, this has really gone up. In my anecdotal experience, I actually have to Google that if it's true. I feel like we didn't even have days above 30 every single year when I was a kid. Feels like every year right now we have at least a couple of days above 30 degrees. I freaking hate it so much. Global warming is a thing. Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. Yeah, it does seem to be getting warmer though. Freaking hate it. Maybe I'm just getting older and I perceive things as warmer. It's also possible. Oh, he's gonna open up with Proxy Robo, I think. This is my educated guess. I think it's gonna be... Oh. There goes my educated guess right out the window. Interesting. Okay, so there's a decent chance. Did he put a pylon in there or no? Okay, it's, this is really bad for me. Genuinely very bad for me. Check one of these.
You require more Vespin gas. Stay. You have not enough minerals.
This is really bad news for me, if I'm being honest. He needs to confirm whether I have a Nexus or not, doesn't he?
Dimensional strings attuned.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, no shot. And late Stargate as well.
Oracle perceiving.
It shall be. We are one with the code. State thy bidding.
Let us uproot. You seek guidance, an omen. An errant.
I think we're in trouble, to be
You
honest.
seek an omen.
Not enough energy.
An errant.
Yeah. Not loving this, huh? I wonder if he's actually gonna commit to the play here, or...
The threads of fate lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be Phoenix, indeed. So he can probably do some serious pushing out right now, right?
Our window is short.
I feel like there's a decent chance he's gonna go for a counterattack. That's my general feeling. Is that there's a decent chance that he's actually wanting to do something here. Like he has like a freaking gate plus pylon combination up top. And then he's gonna go for like a straight up attack. Onto free speech! No, an attack onto my base. And onto free speech at the same time. God, you hate to see it. However, you can stop this attack on free speech by donating to my Patreon. Everything I do, tell you what there's a place on earth for you. Tell them all the things you want to do. Ooh, I'm gonna get supply block or what? Hell yeah, baby. I love supply blocks. There's two things I love in life. Supply blocks and complaining about being supply blocked. And I'm doing both this game already, so you know it's gonna be a good day. Let's see what he has, huh, boss man?
We are one. We are one with you. You have not enough minerals. I'm here in the shadows. State
Let us begin. Our window is short.
Is he actually messing stalkers, you think?
you require my skills.
Think he has a thing over here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna go for mass adepts over here. I would love to see what he's actually up to. I kind of thought he was gonna go charge swap here, if I'm being real honest. So that's kind of what we're
The threads of
basing this gameplay upon. Oh, what the hell? You went for a straight up blink, huh?
an omen.
I'm here in the shadows.
He's gonna commit or what? I don't quite understand what he's up to. If I'm being real honest. I'm struggling mightily here.
I am the voice. I am here.
You seek guidance.
He's just massing stalkers now. What the hell? He saw me? He must have seen me. I mean, otherwise he wouldn't find me. That is crazy though. That's a crazy spot.
An errant.
Let your wisdom.
That was a crazy spot, no?
Firstborn shall persevere.
I'm here in the shadows.
push in here or what? Do you have +2? No, I don't quite yet, huh?
We meet our fate.
Please don't wanna die. Yeah, I lost everything here. He just keeps adding new Stargate units in the mix, huh? Oh, we have a lot of workers that are not really doing anything right now. So he's just messing stalkers. I wish I could be doing that. I guess I could have been doing that. I just thought, I was so certain that he was going to go into something else. Okay, now we see a bunch of these guys being added. Oh, this is bad news too, isn't it? I think we're dead. Because he can just force field the ram, no? Okay, we're just gonna continue pushing this in a little bit. We're just dead. Maybe he's dead. I have no clue what's happening. Okay, I think we're dead. Huh. What a weird game this was. I was so certain he was gonna transition out of Stalkers. Otherwise I would have just droned, like probed this up. 8 gate mass Stalker. Would have been in a pretty decent spot. The fact that he he must have had some vision somewhere, no? Like how the hell did he know about my adepts? Did he scout it? Oh, he was just looking for it. Oh, that super sucks. Oh, he just randomly found it. Because I don't think he saw my move out with anything. That's so well done, honestly. He knew I was gonna do something. Otherwise, I think he's in trouble. Should have probably shit into the main instead of the natural as well. Would have been even better. Oh well, that is what it is. Sloppy first game. Bum bum. Du-du-du-dum. It's best of 3, yeah. We're not dead yet, but a great start. If this feeling flows both ways. I wonder if he's actually gonna play 1 gate expand every single game right now. In my mind, still not a viable solution to any of the problems. Stay tomorrow day, crawling back to you. Have a thought of calling away.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, this sucks. Was there a little bit too fast? Bring this thing down as well. So the setup that I should be going for is actually very simple. So if I'm playing against 1 gate expand, I'll just proxy a robo. I think that is the most common response that we have right now. So we'll go for like a reactionary type of play here. He could also reactively still add in a second gateway if he sees a fast scout coming out of me. This is something that I feel like I should probably be doing sometimes too. When you're playing against late scouters, you go for the 1 gate expand. If you're playing against early adapters, then just pretty much do whatever. Here we go. Alright, there we go. It's gonna have the second one down. My nose is super itchy. Oh, dang it. Accidentally canceled a worker there. That was really bad. I'm not sure why I did that. That really sucked, actually. God. This worker harass is much better than what I'm defending right now. He's gonna lock me out. Oh, he's locked himself out too. It's an interesting move, no? It's one that we don't see very frequently. Straight Stargate? What the hell?
You have not enough minerals.
Let's do this. So we know pretty much everything right now, right? Well, we did lose that probe for free. He lost a bit of mining with it. We're just gonna play Sentry, Stalker. So something you can actually do is go for a... Well, you can do 6 unit, but we can maybe go for a 5 unit here.
You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespene gas.
So we're gonna add...
I'm here
Oh,
in the shadows.
double Robo? It's kind of weird, no?
Are under attack. I'm here in the shadows.
That is pretty freaking weird. Thank God I scouted for this. And then this should definitely help out. I wonder if we can just actually clear that pylon. I didn't even consider that. Okay. It's a very weird early game now. Can we get a battery high ground, maybe? I mean, we can definitely get a battery high ground. We're just gonna make sure that we have enough of everything. Third gas as well. Kinda wanna make sure that I'm not being... I mean, this is gonna just be a proxy, right? We actually did lose a lot of energy here, if I'm being real honest. Which is not super epic. Okay, this is very nice for me. So we just want to get more stuff, like more sentries mainly. We can get more sentries, more batteries, and we keep trading. It usually is good for me. But you really have to kind of keep trading. I want to get more workers as well, because workers are really strong against stalkers. So if we can get more workers into them... Oh, we're supply blocked. So let's see what we can do. We just want to have like vision on the edge here.
Not enough energy.
Gotta make sure that I can do the things I want. I can force field this in. I think he's actually expanding behind all of this. Probably on the gold. If I'm gonna make a professional guess here, I'd say that he's probably expanding to the gold. So this is fake. Like not a... Actually, it's probably you now that I look at this. Oh yeah, he's probably just dead actually. We don't have to chase him, right? Gonna get supply block again. I told you guys that this is one of my many hobbies. Getting supply block, then complaining about getting supply block. If there's a base, it's here. Okay, it's there. Yeah. Okay, this is not super weird. This is actually pretty normal. I wonder if I can go here right now. I'm gonna just get an Oracle as well, right? I think it's just the correct play. Then we're gonna go charge Archon, and it should be theoretically unlosable. I played a game exactly like this against Mana before, and we almost managed to lose it, so... Yeah, we're just gonna keep that in mind as well. That it is possible, albeit somewhat unlikely.
This vessel.
Don't love being out here right now, let me tell you. kill that? Oh yeah, I did. Oopsies. I feel like I might have actually ruined this a little bit for myself, no? I'm not sure if this is ruined or what the hell's going on here, but this does not feel as good as I feel like it should have been. I traded out quite a few units for no real reason. Let's see if he has anything here, like a... Of course he does. He's playing this well, man. What do you want me to say? He's gonna get Blink as well out right now. I got one more. I have one more after this, obviously. Got a hard big hit here. Nice little supply block. Man, I told you guys. When it comes to supply blocking, I could write a book or two about that. Like a 3-chapter on how to get supply blocked in games. Like a trilogy, not 3 chapters. I could write more than 3 chapters. Multiple books. We could make it a quadrilogy. A pentalogy. Whatever the word is for 6. Sixology. Could do it all. Their supply blocks are nothing compared to mine. Take a seat and learn. I'm already saying, you prick. Oh shit, crap. Go. Oops. That was meant to be spoken to my stream. Sorry. I accidentally typed haha. Dude, I'm such a dick. What the hell? Hey. Dude, that was a super mind fart. Ah, no. Yeah, sorry. Casually laughing in your opponent's face after winning. Yeah, this is not okay. Thank God this was mana. He can... You know, he's seen it all. Okay, that was not a good look. Jesus Christ. I feel embarrassed now. I just wanted to say haha and then I typed it to him in the chat. Okay, it happens to the best. It happens to the best. It's still early in the day. Ah. That was bad. But we did win. And we scouted accurately, which made me quite happy. He played some nice mind games though, you saw that? Went for like the straight Stargate. Straight Stargate into what the hell was it? Like double proxy robo. I did figure out what it was, which was cool as hell. Like I give myself some credit for that. Gotta give myself some, at least some credit for that. I really wonder what his plan is. You know what I think is actually correct? Is waiting like a couple of seconds downstairs rather than going upstairs. So then he might think... Oh, never mind. He saw me right now. Right here. Right now. Let's see what he's up to. Second gate? Hell yeah, second gate. Love that for him, man. Absolutely do love that for him. Okay, he is... you see, he's saturating gas a little bit quicker than I am, actually. That is cool to see. So he's going 2-1 in gas instantly. 2-3 in gas right now. I'm almost feeling like a proxy Stargate. This feels really... It feels quite aggressive, if I'm being honest. It really feels quite aggressive. Oh crap. Like aggressively into Stargate is it's kind of the vibe that I'm catching here in my mind, you know? Should have probably moved down if I had the chance a little bit faster. Oh, no way! I got that? Dude, that was cool as hell. No?
You have not enough minerals.
You think he's gonna build this, or what the heck is going on over here, boys? Let's just actually throw a Throw one of these on here. I want to see what actually is happening here in his mind.
I am
I'm gonna see this first person, you know? Okay, one more of these. Oh, I think we're gonna have to add a battery here, by the way. One more sentry too. You don't see a stalker move out quite yet.
time for battle.
There's nothing else. Has to be Stargate. I think it's guaranteed to be Stargate.
Where do
Twilight?
our enemies lurk?
Is this bait or something? Please tell me I get this. I feel like this is bait. I'm not at all buying what he's selling. I think there's a proxy Stargate somewhere. I'm like 90% sure even. I think this is his goal. His goal was to lose it.
I will come off field. Siravek Cryor.
DTs maybe? Another supply block? No way. You wouldn't expect it for the 14th time in a row, huh?
I stalk through the stars.
It is a weird setup that we have got going down right now. I'll give that. Another supply block? Really? Think you can get away with it? One more. Uno mas. Uno mas.
On the wings of justice. Time for
Oh, he actually just went for it. I probably could have seen this coming. I just didn't think of it being... I thought he was... Oh my god. I thought so much about being tricked that I forgot that it could have just been what he actually showed me. That really sucks. I think my position would have been banging otherwise. Oh, that really does suck, huh? I think we're dead. Oh no, what a terrible build as well. I just didn't think. I forgot to think. What a terrible thing not to do. No. Oh no. Really? This was it? One battery would have won me the game. I didn't have it, and thus I lost. Oh, I'm kind of upset about this. I also missed this in all my scouting. This is such a sad way to die. Such a sad way to die. Oh, I'm actually kind of sad about this loss. I scouted so much, but I missed this. And I thought he was trolling me. I thought, man, there's surely something missing. He was all warping in over here. Did I reroute him or did he die? I rerouted him. Oh. Oh. Yeah, having an observer into immortal would have been the play. Oh, God. 37 to 41. For like 2 gates on the map is a serious investment as well. I could eventually clear that. Double adept run by would kill him. Oh, nice build though. I give that 5 stars. Good tricks of the mind. You got me good. Ay. That's the opposite of a banger. Yeah, I actually want to play some games with Zerg still on the ladder. I feel like my appetite hasn't been satisfied quite yet when it comes to the Zerg games. Sad. Okay, we'll play 1 or 2 games with Zerg, and then we'll see if we can cast any of the incoming maps. Let's see if there's any... Ooh, Shin. Shin versus Beyon would be kind of interesting. Classic Ryong or classic Uthermal would be cool. MaxPax versus... I don't know who. Hero Man I'm not interested in. Gumiho Jumi not so interested in either. It's so freaking warm, man. It's so warm. I can lift you up another semitone. Ooh, bam, bam. Nocti. I love this guy. I can never remember if he is an 8-Rexer or a mech player. Mech players and 8-Rexers, they occupy a similar space in my mind. So I hate both of them.
We require more minerals.
That is the space they occupy. I hate them.
We require more minerals.
That's how far the analysis goes. And I feel like maybe he's even capable of doing both. Often 8-Rexers are capable of playing mech, and mech players are capable of playing 8-Rex, because neither really requires any skill. So, you know, you naturally, you get born with that. It's like an inherent trait that everyone has. Is Nocti listening to the stream? Listening to my introduction of him? We'll see what he does.
We require more minerals.
You know, maybe he can redeem himself.
Require more minerals. We require more minerals.
That's the beauty, you know? There's always a place for even 8-Rexers. Face of Clem when you kill his Reaper. Oh, I do remember that. Oh, we're accidentally playing the gas build order. I'm really bad with this. This is by far my worst opener. So it's exciting to see where this is going to go. We'll play kind of a heavy run-by style, which is the only way I found any success when opening like this, to be honest. I don't think there's any other way I can find any success. So we're just going to kind of hang out over here and then move on to the high ground. That's going to be my general plan. And no matter how far it goes, my head is swimming. And now I'm asking. Okay. Got double queens, links, overlord. Okay, we're pretty much set up for life here. Reaper comes out. Cool stuff. Cool beans, cool beans. Oh, that sucked, didn't it? Maybe it's fine. See if we can get a third base going. I only built one set of links, which is also incorrect, by the way. You're supposed to be building, like, loads of sets of links. I'm so used to playing the gasless, where you don't have to build any links at all, that this just feels surreal to me. This actually went way better than I thought it would. This went way better than I thought it would. So he sees my third base here right now as well. Just gonna add in a...
More minerals.
It's just one, right? Yeah.
We require more. Our forces are under
Oh, piss off, seriously, bro. I'm just completely uninterested in what this guy is trying to do here. Crap, I built 2 drones. That was also incorrect. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna go double inject.
not enough energy. The hive cluster
Oh,
is under attack.
I had to sneeze, but it didn't come out. You hate to see it.
We require more minerals.
Okay, we're gonna send this idiot in right now.
Not enough energy.
Come on, inject, brother. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. These guys go here.
We require more. We require more.
I'm not gonna get any info here, am I, boys? What the hell is he doing? Oh, we got so much info here, didn't we? We got a lot of damage on there, didn't we? I love that for me, how that went. I love how that went for me. Let's try to spread at least a little bit of creep. So we got kind of know what we got going on. Gonna set up like some of these morons as well. Some links like patrolling the outside areas. Wait.
We require
I feel like we're gonna be in serious trouble here. Is he here? Oh no, he didn't have his wall fully done yet. Oh, unfortunate for a boss man now. We're gonna go for another run by the way. Like, this is going exactly how I wanted to. I did build a Beyon nest, right? I didn't. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Actually hate to see it. No shot. Whoop! Oh, look at that drag, man. Look at that freaking drag. You seeing this, Cyril? No, you're watching. No, you're watching, brother. Should do this against Clem. Freaking run by beast, man. That's what I am. Good lord. What a high level player I am sometimes. He doesn't even dare moving out anymore. Oh, never mind. He's going into the main base as we speak. Never mind. Or at least he's gonna try to. Bruh. Bruh. Is he still on 2 base, you think?
We require more Vespine gas.
Where the hell are these guys? Oh, they're coming. I built too many, didn't I? Hoppa. I wonder if this guy is ever gonna get an extra base or not. I feel like the answer might just be no. Just gonna push these guys up here. I mean, I don't really want to fight you, do I, boss? Ew. This is really nasty for him. I think he's gonna take a serious beating right now. Oh, I almost got him. Also gonna add in like a single infestor just for banter. Does he even have a third base? He's trying to get it right now. Dude, this guy's late as hell with his third. I probably do need to keep something at home though, just to make sure that I don't just straight up die. Sure, that's gonna be this. And then we get the ultras out, like 15 minutes, no, like more like 7 minutes into the game, and then we win the game. I mean, this didn't feel like a serious issue for me, you know what I mean? Gonna add one of these in here. More drones. We actually are pretty low drone count. That's the one thing I don't really have going for myself. But I think this is just over, no? I mean, he really has nothing going for himself right now. Like 67 workers, but at hive already. You know what I mean? Do I need more? I don't think I do. Oh, missed that. Definitely missed that. Gonna go adrenal glands. Oh. And carapace upgrades. This is the main 2 things I care about. Is he actually gonna attack? No way, right? Gonna get one more infestor.
We require more minerals.
So we have 85 workers as well, which I think is a very decent amount of workers. Ultra Cavern is about to finish up as well.
Under attack. We
Oh, I thought there was going to be a tank up there, to be honest. Hoppa. I mean, this is uber over now.
Field depleted.
Oh, it's going to give it up.
We require
Give it up for our boy.
forces.
Oh, what the hell are we doing here? Oh, I forgot that there's still some of these idiots out here, huh? So these freaking mines. Definitely do want some overseers, huh? Feels correct at least. We have 86 workers right now, which actually is starting to feel very decent. Yeah, he just can't do this. You can't fight me. Oh, he's gonna come in clean here though. Run. I mean, he just doesn't have enough stuff now. Jesus Christ, this is the worst engagement we could have had into freaking 2 lives. I think we lost 6 queens there for no reason. I forgot to send this in as well, which is not great. We also have finished these upgrades. Is he 8-rexing, you think? I don't know what he's doing, but it feels weird as hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Good stuff there, Harstem. Love to see it.
We require more minerals. Under attack.
I'm probably gonna need a spire so I can get some corruptors out. I mean, it's not necessary, but it would be nice to have, you know? So we can clear this. I don't quite understand why he's still in the game, but I'm not gonna complain about it. People are allowed to do whatever they want. Just sucks that it's gonna, you know, I'm spending my time on this as well. GG. 13 points, 5571. My highest MMR ever, I think, is 5550. So this means we now have hit MMR, top MMR. Ultras are more brainless than Adrax. Yeah, but they hit later, so they're harder to play. It's not like build 20 Ghost, hold down R button and rapid fire. It's such a, you know, a high skill thing to do either, so. Terrans are never allowed to complain against Zerg. This is one of the many rules that I have. Wanna be Zone. Oh, which is a good idea. Protoss. I don't like Protoss players, but we'll try our best.
We require more.
Maybe this is one of the good ones. It is possible that he's one of the good ones, but I don't think so.
We require more minerals.
Okay, after this we're gonna see if we can find a game in the cup that we can cast. Expecting one.
We require more minerals.
Once upon a time.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Gonna throw this extractor over here. And build a freaking pool. Oh, he's cannoning? Alright.
We require
I was gonna say, no cannoning for you, buddy.
Tipster gifted a tier 1 sub to Victor_Legem.
Thanks for gifting a sub, my dear friend. Shout out to you, buddy. Look at his mining, though. Dude, he's not getting in there. Yep, grab those minerals, piss off, buddy. Wannabe zone. Wank off, mate. None of this stuff is yours. See, every single time I play a bad early game, I learn from it and I improve. And now we're here. I actually feel super comfortable in the ZVP early game. If you compare it to like 2 months ago, I was winning quite a bit against Protoss players as well. But it often felt like I had to pull tricks to win games. Now, I feel like I play super freaking standard. And I can still play like my tricks as well. So like I have multiple tools at my disposal. And that feels very freaking good. Okay, late Cybercore is going to be like 212, which is actually kind of late. Kind of pathetic if you ask me. Okay, we have nothing here. He is going to chrono boost that idiot out, which is interesting news. Shoes of friends on the wall.
we require more minerals.
Okay, gonna get my one.
More minerals.
No chrono boost on this. So I'm not entirely sure what is like the theoretically perfect thing to do against this. To me, it always feels like it's kind of weird. Like this entire vibe that we got going on. Where sometimes they still send them across the map, you know?
Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Is he gonna go? No, right? I'm just gonna send this across though. Where's my Ovi? I know I need to have a new Ovi coming in soon now. So you just know he's gonna try to run in here, right? See that shade? They're just gonna drop a fat freaking creep tumor right now. Very happy with this. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go down here. And you're gonna build a freaking spore crawler. I also want an Evo chamber already. It's actually somewhat important. What the hell is he doing? Okay, that's the second one.
We must place them.
Can push this a bit further forward. What the hell is he doing? I really need some more info.
Require more minerals.
Where the hell is my my next step? Okay, Forge Twilight. This actually feels really good for me. It really does. Okay, we're gonna just get these two as well. Dude, we're absolutely owning right now. This is probably the best early game I've played in my entire miserable life. I don't know what the hell he's doing here, but this feels freaking good for me, honestly. Just gonna have one of these in the mix as well. We don't have any creep threat. I'm completely okay with that, don't forget that. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh my god. Freaking salvage this situation like a beast. No? What the hell? Dude, I owned there. I'm pretty okay with how that went. See what he's up to. 1, 2, 1. Okay, this is oversaturated already. Really? You thought that was okay, huh? Okay, you can set up shop over here. We probably are going to need a little bit of creep at some point in our lives. +2. And I want more links as well, I think. Okay, we have 85 workers right now. Dude, I freaking love this for myself so much. More links, no? More links, that's all we need. We're also slightly, I don't want to say supply blocked, but we lack larva. It's not supply blocked though. Ooh, baby. So I hope he has no clue as to what is kicking out right now. Can I fight this? I think we can actually fight this a little bit, huh? Can't we? Look at that go, man. This guy is not like Zaun at all. I understand he just wants to be like him, but there's a large gap right now between this dude and what Zaun usually does. Dude, I'm gonna pop in here with freaking 20 mutas. I'm gonna eat him alive. Oh, he saw that, didn't he? He absolutely saw my mutas here. I can smell that he saw my mutas. Okay, let's see if we can do something here. Do we have +1 on the way? No, we don't. Dude, that would have been sick, though, if I had. Okay, that felt good. Just gonna clear a lot of his crap, aren't we, boys? Oh, yeah, warp right into my face, brother. Oh, I'd love to see it. Where's the rest of his army, though? I don't quite know. He's getting Fleet Beacon. Second crapper. So if we can just activate all these... Oh, there's one on the right side. You see that? You see that? Ah, freaking cannons are too strong. Ah, I hate cannons. Okay. But he has nothing left. So he probably thinks that he can do whatever he wants right now. He's wrong. He's about to die here in S4. I never actually plopped that thing open. What the hell? Yeah, it is also good. I mean, he's... Oh, if I can get that, I would be sick. This actually was a bad trade, I think, for me. Let's see if we can clear all of his Templar. The answer was yes. Oh my god, he cleared all of our ground, or all of our air, though. Okay, just gonna keep running back and forth. I think we just win now. I don't think he has anything against me. We still have some mutas. We have a good work account. We have way too much gas, though. Let's see if we can go into lurkers from here on out. I mean, we can definitely go into lurkers. We can probably do whatever the hell we want. Oh, look at this. Pickup loser. God, I freaking hate pickup artists so much, man. No one likes him. Okay, send this in here. Let's go. Whoop! GG. The climb continues. My Zerg versus Protoss right now is legit unbeatable. Like mass muta, this is not a thing, right? I'm doing it anyway. 5.588. I think the climb to 5.7, you know, this is happening straight in one go. I learned so much this weekend as well, just looking at other people play. I feel like I got so much smarter in all matchups. My Protoss has gotten better, my Zerg has gotten better. This weekend was great for me, mentally. But you were dying for it. Sorry, it wasn't what it seems. The kids all dream of making it, whatever that means. Welcome back from Home Story Cup. Thank you, Angra144. Also, thank you, W. Terpstra, for the gifted tier 1 sub to Peter Legen. When did your lips... Okay, I'm gonna move over to Korea right now. Let's see if we can find any of these fools actually playing some games. See if we can cast a little bit. I think it would be cool to have, no? Oh. Don't be surprised when you get bent over. Let's see if we actually get in. No way. It would be crazy if I get to join. What? Is Shin in the wrong lobby? I think he's in the wrong lobby. I'm gonna join Beyond's lobby. Dude, I freaking hate these nasty looking noises. Get out. That's better. Put me down, he says. What the hell? I'm living all the good vibration. Alright, I'll call Wardy. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, Bardo.
Ah, nice to hear from you.
Yeah, it's been a while. Feels like my in-game sound has gotten louder.
Yeah. Maybe your ears have gotten better.
After a weekend at Home Story Cup, that is often what happens. It's because when you're walking in Krefeld, you know, your senses are heightened in case
Your
there's
senses
danger.
have to heighten.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
You need to hear the knife coming, you know, a block away.
Yeah, still on alarm mode. Makes sense.
Exactly.
So some TVZ. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Shin.
Yeah, no, I am
This
excited.
beautiful Tuesday, full of Monday-based StarCraft.
It is a great name. I have a good feeling about this series as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
What the hell? Who are you first person viewing?
You. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the bracket.
I'm first person
no one
viewing
knows.
you. And what ends up happening is I guess we just keep doing the same motion again and again. It's like an infinite loop.
This isn't you? Just memeing around?
I don't know.
Oh no, I don't like that. It's making me dizzy.
Okay, nice.
What do I do now? There we go. Now we're just stuck on each other. Perfect. Much better.
Yeah.
I'll follow Rex for a moment. Well, for some reason, people can't report scores in 2025.
Who?
Eva and Grape.
Wankers. Should flame them, ban them from future tournaments. You should also ban people that check in and then don't show up. What the hell's up with that?
Yeah, I mean, if they do too much, I just kick them out in the future, but, you know.
Yeah, I freaking hate that stuff. Wasn't enjoyable at all.
Is that what happened to you? You got a walkover?
Yeah, I got walked over. The only match I won here was a walkover. It's not a good feeling, Wardy.
Oh.
I need to beat up like some clown
You beat
first.
someone up first?
Yeah, beat someone up.
Yeah.
And then even if I lose, it doesn't feel so bad. It's like, at least I beat up someone, you know? Not the case here.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna play double Barracks Reaper. Also known as the Beyon build.
the Beyon build.
Yeah.
He is fairly fond of it.
Are you observing this?
Oh.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Rex's camera.
The Rex is awful at this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I never use Rex's camera, but I'm trying to fix the bracket.
Jesus, this guy is active with his mouse.
Yeah. Do you need me to observe? I'll be on it in a second.
Yeah. I'm just gonna follow the Reapers for now. Don't worry about it, buddy. Okay, double Reaper into High Ground Factory. Triple CC still. What the hell is this? This is not a 2-on-1, is it? It's gonna be like Banshee or something. But it won't be with Hellions. Unless the Hellions come out of a reactor. Which would be kind of like a reactor that the factory needs to build itself. Which would be weird as hell, but maybe theoretically allowed. We see Shin opting for a fast layer 2-base build. Did he cancel Zergling speed? Yeah, he did. Or he never started it. Could be going for a Roach Warren like Queen Drop, which is a build we saw a bit in the past. But not sure what's happening here right now.
Yeah, he's just gonna take that very late third. I think this would have been better if he was against more barracks or more Reapers, but the fact there's only 2 Reapers, now you're being very safe getting to a third base in a scenario where you don't really need to be. Beyon is just getting that stim started, and it is in fact, as he said, starport onto a tech lab, or most likely a Banshee. Or a Raven. How about that?
Misclick.
How a Banshee.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, we almost got very excited there.
Yeah, this is almost very cool. And then turns out it was just a Banshee.
Oh, Raven
And now it's
again!
Raven again. Oh, we're back.
We're so back. You think this is Mac?
Maybe?
No, it's a reactor. So it's not Mac. It would be insane though. Imagine opening up with 2-on-1 Banshee. Or sorry, 2-on-1 Raven. And then going for Mac behind it. I don't think there's anything cooler. Do you know what they're saying right now?
I'm already on the way to translate it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I must have so many random pictures on my phone of just people talking.
Yeah. It's always Beyon as well.
Beyon said, it's in an unlucky place. And Shin said, I thought it was a gift.
Oh, because the Overlord saw it. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Because the blue, it was covered by the blue black hole.
Yeah. Very clever. Alright, well, we got some Marines on the map. They're going to have Stim. They're going to have a Raven to support, and we will be able to go after a little bit of creep spread here for free. No scan needed, so it was a nice little bit of something. Yeah, a few crit teamers. Now we're going to see the Marines backing away. Oh, grenade coming down, but the Roaches going to get their speeds. They're actually going to be able to chase these Marines, force a Stim early, and that means less HP on them as they try and run back home. The first medevac's are out, but already going to have to put some energy into healing these units back up.
Feels like a fine spot though for Beyon, no? He has triple CC. He has decent upgrade timing. Worker count, not terrible.
Yeah.
He's now adding 3 more barracks. It's gonna go up to 5.
Seems very reasonable.
Yeah.
Team 1 fastest Roach and the Lings. Obviously, going into that fast hive, get a couple of infestors out early and look for some of those fungals to lock these units down. Give you that chance to really kind of smash in with the Roaches and to actually be able to take some favorable trades, especially when you're not expecting it, right? Or ready for it.
Yep. The hive is coming in really freaking fast, by the way. So Roaches once again kind of sharking for stuff. With an infestor, sometimes you can get it, but for now, Beyon with the quick stim over here. Ooh, anti-armor missile as well hitting. It's gonna take out a couple of these creep tumors here. This feels kind of okay for Beyon. If he continues just taking out fresh creep tumors for free, I feel like this is completely fine. There's only 5 queens as well. Oh, here come the fungals though, and that is an issue.
Nice. Yeah, doubles down as well to guarantee some of these kills. It's a lot of the units going down, so good chunk falls. And Shin able to kind of clear up this group of units that was doing a lot, man. I mean, he was getting rid of so much of the group spread and everything, so pushing that back, get yourself some control of the map back from Shin's point of view. I think he's going to be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I think so too. Ultra Cavern comes up, man. That thing is fast as hell. 720. Now gets the metabolic boost. +1 melee, +2 carapace. I wonder what Beyond's plan is gonna be. So far, just a second factory. Not a whole lot here, Barty.
No. Not a whole lot, just a lot of getting established. But I mean, Ultra Cavern's already halfway done, so Beyond's gonna have to skip over to some sort of answer to Ultras really quickly, no? Otherwise, he's just... I mean, Marine tank ain't gonna be it, so... he's gotta get thinking about that ASAP.
Yeah, Shin is on such a wank eco, though. Like, 68. Like, what are you gonna do? Build, like, half an Ultra?
Hey, maybe you can afford a full one.
Yeah, but then you have to cut, like, the anabolic synthesis. Like, look at this. He's gonna build 1 Ultra.
1 Ultra.
Yeah, and then get carapace, I guess, for it. The chitinous plating. Anabolic synthesis at some point as well. Like, he's working off a freaking 6 gases right now. He built some Ravagers, he built some Infestors. Like, I feel like Ultras are really good, specifically if you have cash and can replenish them. Like, the really cool thing about them is that they're so larva, like, so larva efficient as well, right? 1 freaking larva, boom, turns into an Ultralisk. So it feels pretty easy to macro, especially if you're low hex count, but I'm kind of afraid that if Beyon, like, he sees it or he gets a good fight right now, that maybe Shin is in a bit of trouble. This was a good fight, however, for Shin. Anti-armor did help out, but not quite enough. There's 3 tanks here on the map. They need to be very careful, because the moment the Ultras pop, I think these tanks might just end up falling.
Yeah, it's very easy for the Ultras to run into tanks. They really can just absorb a couple of those shots and really just kind of close the distance, and then all of a sudden those tanks end up in a ton of trouble very early. Again, plus 2 Carapace is going to be finishing soon. The Kindness Plane will be finished shortly, as the rest of the army from Shin to the right side, and a 5th hatch going to come down as well.
Yeah, 5th hatch coming down. Double drop once again, moving to a different location. Drops a Reaper at the Watchtower just to get a little bit of extra vision. Is that Raven still alive, right? Yeah, so it can be used later on. 2-2 about to finish up. That is the one advantage that Beyon actually does have. Shin, this is a really nicely timed out build. Look at this. 2-1 timing, 5-6 Ultras, 2 Infestors, 0 Banelings, however. So this feels like it might be hard to deal damage if there's lots of tanks and Marauders, but right now the tanks aren't really here. The Marauders aren't here whatsoever, and Shin is just kind of walk in here and say, hello buddy, how are you doing? And so far Beyon is not doing too hot.
No, a couple of Widowmines get Burrow going to help against these Ultras, which are obviously the biggest issue right now. Anti-armor missile definitely helping a little bit with those as well, as we do manage to back away. I believe we actually lost the Infestor without doing much with them at all. The first one definitely went down super early, and I don't see the second any longer. Now you got to get chase back as Beyon, so you're going to be able to hunt a few of these units down. Ravager's falling, expensive losses, and Beyon will survive through this much more comfortably than I really thought he would. Like, he got pushed back a bunch, but looking at it now, he didn't lose too much in that whole scenario.
Yeah, resource loss-wise, this was absolutely fine. Anti-armor helping out so much, because he was banking on pure Marine to kill the Ultras, and I mean, you give those bad boys -2 Ultra, Marines actually can deal a bit of damage, even if you do have the +2 Carapace already done. So, nice play there out of Beyon, actually making use of his Raven. This is probably one of the first Terrans I've seen use a Raven in a major control group for more than 10 minutes and not fly it into Queens.
Yeah, it's stayed alive for a while now. What champion. Alright, Ghost coming up. So obviously Beyon getting the chance against some better units now, and that's only going to help him in the future. As he plays against these Ultras, he will have the Ghost to really snipe through them, so he's getting to a better spot, constantly trying to just find the anti-armor missiles. Going to get another Infestor here. That will go down. A few more from Bane's Court as well. Going to really do with a few more Banelings. There's only a handful on the map already, so really is desperate to get some of these morphed in. Pulling back is Beyon in toward those liberation zones as well. This time we're just going to actually... Ooh, bit of a weird moment. Baneling comes in from the side. The Ultras actually get a bit of a catch, as Beyon maybe chased a little bit too hard on the creep, and Shin takes advantage of that speed boosting, and he's going to get in reach, and these Ultras are now putting work on this Bio army that just didn't have its Ghost count up and running yet. It was on its way there. It's just not ready yet, and now these Ultras hitting Beyon in the face, and I do not think Beyon lives through this time.
Yeah, it looked so good for him, honestly, in the middle, but then you get that weird flank. I think there's like 1 or 2 Banelings as well, even without the speed, and they got some big fat hits off. And right now, yeah, Beyon in a world of trouble, let me tell you. +3 armor is about to finish up, but +3 attack is still a bit away as well. This has just not been great here for our Terran player. Still on 70 workers, still has the extra bases, 6 command centers going up at the same time. So if he does survive, his eco isn't actually that bad. The real question is, can he survive? 4 Ghost, 18 Marines, 4 Marauders, really no factory units. And factory units often are key in dealing with this type of push.
Yeah, he doesn't have the support really in the army just yet, especially with a couple of ultras are still leading the charge in. The ultras are all low HP at the very least, but we're going to kill this base. So already a success story. A bunch of SCVs going down. Shin does not need to stick around. He can fall back, get some reinforcements, come again. As obviously, again, just denying bases, keeping your opponent off the 4th base a little bit is nice, especially when you get the SCVs with it too. So you're not only forcing one of the CCs to replace it, but you actually have to stop and rebuild some workers or just suffer the lack of economy from what you had before.
Yeah. No, absolutely, yes. The funny thing here is that, yes, Shin's position is good, but it's not like he's up 2k in bank, right? Like, he still just is fighting with just this one army that he has. And it's been like this the entire time. Shin is always one bad fight away from just kind of losing the game. And now that 3-3 has finished up, that our ghost count is growing, adding in some, well, hopefully some liberators, a couple of mines, there is a chance that we still get a good fight, especially off creep. Anti-armor is going to connect big time with, well, at least one ultra and a couple of links. Good last second split there out of Shin. Thought really all of these ultras were going to get caught. Good EMP there on the infestor as well. The ultras now move in 4. Let's take a look at this kiting over here. Link flank is beautiful. Bane is coming in from the side as well. Planetary is most likely going to go down at some point as the Banelings continue chasing onto this Bioforce. Once more, a decent fight here for Shin.
A decent fight, and he gets a base along with it, right? Anytime you're killing a base like this, it's just reducing that Terran economy so that even if your headbutts into the Terran is inefficient, the economy going down makes it so difficult for the Terran to maintain against you and to kind of stay maxed out. So, again, good job. Gets in, gets some damage done, gets a base kill. There's that one base on the left-hand side. I mean, the difference this time is that Beyon, his replacement for this, this right side base is going to come from the main. He has a bunch of orbitals there, but it's not going to be a quick replacement. And I mean, Shin's already maxed out and ready to go once more.
Yeah. Yeah, Shin also is finally starting to build a little bit of a bank, by the way. It's like 1k in the bank. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's enough that he has a bit of a buffer. Beyon quickly is maxing out. It's probably due to the fact that he's maxing out on a weaker army again. So he's kind of switching away from the Ghost and saying, hey, I just want as many units as I can, as fast as I can. And he's adding in a lot of Marauders, he's adding in a lot of Marines. He has a couple of Liberators still here. Mine count is still pretty pathetic. Of course, losing that factory over at the 3rd base did not help. He is on 5 base and even has a split going towards the far right. This could be a key moment here in this game. If Shin decides to commit into this and then loses the right side base, that would be really bad. So we're going to keep an eye on all of that. Snipes are going to try to come down. Fungal Boy on Burrows gets a Fungal on 4 Marines, which isn't quite enough as the Planetary is taking a decent beating. At the same time, the right side army is going to get cleared by the Ultra plus Link defense, and this Planetary will go down. So once again, Shin walking away with a minor win here on the left side of the map.
Yep, damage being done as 11 SCVs are full. I'm just going to see a bit. Bio still chasing up the top side. Ravagers getting caught. They will get chased and shot down as well. A couple more Banelings dropping as well then. And we do have the Marines, Ghost, Marauders still just pumping through from Beyon, trying to hang on in, but I mean, it's not a quick death, but he's definitely bleeding out over time. He does have good army supply, can maybe take good fights, but again, he's working with that very lackluster economy, so he has to take good fights if he wants to stay in this at all.
Yeah, and I mean, resource loss isn't super heavily in favor of Beyon either, right? It's only 2k. This top left side army, by the way, does look like it might have some potential. He's going to pull back for now. Maybe afraid of reinforcements coming over. Shin still only at only at 200 supply. It's not like he can get higher than that. Not a huge bank, but slowly but surely building. Every single time we have one of these fights, it feels like Beyon is struggling more to max out and to re-establish his bases, and Shin is getting an easier time rebuilding that army and also having, building on his bank a little bit.
Yeah, he just improves every time, like I said, every time they fight, and there's always that danger of one time you take a fight bad enough that it undoes all your work over multiple fights, but I mean, just don't fight badly, right? As he's going to drop a nice fungal kill as the Ultras grab a bunch of those units. And this is the same story as before. He's going to be able to get rid of a bunch of the SCVs. If he pulls a couple of units back, he's going to chase the units up that ramp toward the 3rd base, and that's all you need to do, right? You turn it around, save some Ultras and Banes. And mineral line in this base on the right side is not mined anymore, damage being done. And so overall, you're just getting a lot out of this. Maybe you lose this Ultra, but again, Shin is fine because he's slowing Beyon down in a way that Beyon cannot compete with over time.
Yeah, it absolutely seems to be that way. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot here that Beyon is going to be capable of doing as he's pretty much just bleeding out. We're going to have another double setup attack out of Shin. He's kind of using these split forces to make sure that he can't die to any weird run-bys, and also that he always has the ability to attack each base at any point. And here we go once more. This base is going to be forced to lift. Hatchery is under heavy fire, but I don't think Shin is actually gonna give this up without a fight. Loses the hatchery, but the Ultra Bay now rolls him forward. I think Shin just trading out army at this point is a completely logical thing to do. Just saying, hey, if I can trade like 1 to 2, that should still be fine. And we see him actually losing quite a few units here, but also setting up for a major engagement onto this fort base, perhaps. And I don't quite see how Beyon is going to stop a battle that comes from 2 sides. Like, if this army gets surrounded, he probably just needs to give up this base. The Link split off are going to start working on these SCVs. Baneling's probably going to connect with the majority of these goals. We get a pickup. And Beyon is going to be capable of evacuating some portion of his army, but his fort base is gone, 26 workers died, and his naturals being breached as well. Wardy, I think Shin has finally done it, and I don't really see a way for Beyon to come back. I don't understand what it would look like, the path into the comeback.
A lot of like very heavy camping. Like, but I mean, he's being kind of just laid back and not doing much anyway, and he's still taking damage. So yeah, if there was a path, it would be a very, very long one, but off of 11 SCVs.
Yeah, I guess he has 6 orbitals. Yeah, there's some mining. It's not a lot, but you know, it's going to be capable of at least getting minerals into the bank. Yeah, this army is just a bit too weak. Army supply for Beyon is, funnily enough, really, really good right now. 112 against 108. It's probably the best army he's had in a while. The problem is he has no SCVs to really back this up anymore. Don't forget, these mines also never got the drilling claws upgrade, if I'm not mistaken. No, they don't. So they don't burrow quickly, they're not invisible. Bottom right side is gonna fall. I don't think Shin actually gives a crap. This Raven, by the way, has dealt so much freaking damage over this game, indirectly by using the anti-armor missile. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, it hasn't picked up a single kill itself, it's just been anti-armor missiling, but it's gonna live pretty much until the end of the game here. Obviously, Corrupt is gonna make it a lot more difficult. There's another anti-armor missile that will help, but obviously the situation is that this is just too far gone. I feel like the Raven going down is an indicator that this game is pretty much done, because it has been a major part of this game, but will be no longer, as the Ultra Bane just crashes in for a few more goes, a few more Marines, and it does look as though Shin has got himself likely a GG out of Beyon any moment now. Beyon is going to fight until the absolute bitter end, though. There we go. GG. He didn't want to give up.
Yeah. Freaking Terran players, man. Hey,
Terran
did you see my Zerg MMR?
No.
I'm almost 5'6" right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I grew from 5, I think it was 5,250 to 5.6 in like 2.5 months or so.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I'm proud. That's why I mentioned it. So you can praise me.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks. I appreciate it. So also, like, I really understand Zerg is what I'm trying to tell you. You know, I'm an expert in multiple races.
Yeah, you're an expert in Zerg.
Yeah.
Has it not come at the cost of your Protoss expertism, though?
Expertism?
Expertise? Thought you might let that one slide, but no.
No shot.
No shot.
If you're starting to question my expertism, then I get to question yours, which is words.
Yeah, my words are not great. It's tough. I have a hero in the semifinals, by the way. He's
Oh, really?
gonna
He
play
beat
MaxPax
Max?
He beat Mana.
Oh, Mana. Oh.
He plays MaxPax Orgumiko in the semis.
Ooh, that's kind of exciting.
And Ryong beat Uthermal 2-1, so he's playing Classic. The winner of that plays the winner of this. Just as a little bracket update. Now we get to go into game number 2. This is in the top right. Our red Terran player is Beyon from the Shopify Rebellion. The bottom left, the blue Zerg from WBG Weibo is Shin.
It's called Weeb Gaming. Weibo? Weibo Gaming.
Weibo.
Weibo Gaming. What is it? Is it a gaming company?
No, it's a streaming platform in China, I think, no?
Oh, you might be right, actually, yeah. Didn't even think of that. I used to stream on Huya. Do you know?
Huya?
Yeah, it's also a Chinese
I
streaming
haven't heard of it,
platform. And there they would give you... It was kind of like how TikTok is, where they don't give you money, but they give you like gifts. So I would get like cans of beans, loads of them, and lightsabers and stuff like that. And I remember one day I streamed for like, I think 2 or 3 hours, and I must have gotten like hundreds of lightsabers and like so many canned beans. And at the end, I asked like the guy from Weibo how much money I made, and it was like €2.39. That's freaking great.
Yeah, you could just do anything for like 1 cent on that platform.
Yeah, it was.
It's like you donate like 1 cent. It's like congratulations, you have officially you've officially taken over the entire screen for 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like there would be planes with like messages flying across your screen and stuff. And it'd all be talking about like Brother Bird and others. Like I had to have my translation app on. It's very difficult to do, but it's pretty fun. Chinese community is huge as well.
It's going to be a fairly normal opening, no multi-racks. It's actually going to be a Marine first as well, so not even a Reaper. Just speed up the timing of a factory.
Why is this command center so fast? Was this CC first, Wardy?
Yes,
Oh.
it was.
Oh. Dude, CC
Pretty
first
typical
factory
out of
timings are so busted quick.
Yeah, like CC first get double gas as well.
Yeah, it's so good. And then you just pull out of gas and you still get a fast third CC as well. Like, it actually feels absolutely insane. The 4 links are going to make their way across the map. So I think this is bad if there's a Reaper. This is also bad if it's a 2-Rex maybe. Because I think with 2-Rex you probably are going to have like 3 Marines out. Or you just hold for a little bit. The funny thing right now is that you're going to need to make a naked Hellion pretty much, right? Like you can't swap. At least I don't think you can. Yeah, so he's going to go like Marine Hellion. We're going to actually allow these links in. Shin didn't want to go in though. He saw the invitation, but I was like, no, I know this house. I don't get to leave then. And he's right.
Good defense. Lings have to walk home. And we just stop what's coming up for Beyon to maybe get into a little bit more pressure here. Not surprised to see him changing it up, of course, right? That first game was one that Shin kind of took control of pretty early. Beyon never really got to do his thing, so...
Why is he floating this much cash? Is this part of the build?
I feel like no.
You know what my
That's
theory
funny.
is here? What happened? Is that usually he gets to spend his cash because he's double hellying, reactoring, you know? But he's kind of sticking to his build order, and now he's floating like this weird amount of gas, or this weird amount of minerals. He probably could have just had like a way faster CC. Because it felt weird, no?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I think he could have put the CC down and then gone into Hellions after and stuff, right? Like, he just had a bunch of money.
I don't think it would have actually like mattered much on the Hellion time, maybe like 3 or 4 seconds or something, which I think is probably worth it. But sometimes like these small annoying things, they ruin your mental build order so much. It's the same when people hatch block you. Sometimes I know I'm ahead after I get hatch blocked, but because they ruined my freaking build order, I don't know exactly when my gateways are supposed to go down and my fort and like what the contextual timings are. It's freaking annoying. I hate it so much. So then you need to like map out a build order in every single situation. It's like think, okay, if this is delayed by 15 seconds, when are my gates coming in? You know, it freaking blows big time.
That's when you know you're an expert. Everything annoys you.
Yeah, it's true.
The Queens coming online. Evos, drones, Ovies, with everything being built up. We do just take a pretty standard route through this. Is Shin. He's going to play the Evo chambers before last, so he's going to be focused on the melee upgrades. That means he's going to have a later bane speed, but with melee upgrades, the Lings can be pretty contesting against the initial Marines and so.
I wonder if Beyond's happy with this spot. You know what we should do? We should have like, you know, in chess they had like this booth where you could sit and you could talk about the games. Have you heard about that?
At the booth?
Yeah, basically like while you're playing your game, you can there's like an area like with a microphone, and there you can talk about what you think of the game currently. You know, it's like, I think I'm winning, like this guy's a moron or something like that, you know? We should have it in Star Wars, like a pause, and then like 6 minutes in, you ask both players, like, all right, what do you think is going on, you know? I feel like it would be sick to have a look into their heads. And they'd be forced to do it. You can't deny it.
I feel like the players are going to absolutely despise this.
Yeah, of course they would. But we're doing it to save StarCraft 2 here, Wardy. They're gonna have to agree on it. All these cars went down. You would not want to be a car in Beyond's army.
This is kind of a wild fight. It started very well for Beyon because he was getting rid of the queens, but then he lost all the Hellions, backed into a corner. But he did get 5 queens in the end, so a lot of the queens lost from Shin. Maybe some
Oh no.
missed crypt tumors now.
Oh no. Look at this. Look at this run by going in. This is not a full wall. There's a hole in that wall. Ooh. A lot of Marines though. Oh, Shin!
Oh no!
Oh
Missed
no.
click. Could have been even worse. Beyon misclicked the rocks as well, so could have had a couple extra.
Yeah.
Looks like one of the Banshees went down during this as well, but Beyon has definitely been able to propel himself so far into a very good position. That's a lot of free kills after knocking down the queens. Now we're going to come across the map with 1-1 finishing. Bane's Speed not done yet from Shin. He's got 15 Banes morphing though, so he will have some AoE threat, just not the best.
Yeah, this is... Ooh, Tank's gonna get picked up here. Well done out of Beyon. Ling run by could actually be a little bit scary. Bench is gonna make its way back home. What do we have defensively right now for Shin? Not really seeing a whole lot. Couple of Banelings. 1-1 has completed. No combat shield is a big deal here, by the way. With combat shield, I don't want to say that this game is over, but it would be very tough. This Ling run by is dealing serious damage as well at the same time. You got a couple of stims in already. Fort base, is it gonna die? No, it won't. This is the 3rd stim over here, and these units are deep into the red and the orange. Target fire with the tanks is great, by the way. Lots of Banelings dying before they ever reach the Marines. Worker supply for Beyon is not looking great, but this fight went about as well as it could have without the combat shield.
Yeah, it was very nice. He's going to get cleaned up in the end. We'll have to lift the last few Marines, but reinforcements are coming. And that probably just means we can keep the pressure up. As Shin, he's morphing his Banelings right now. Yeah, he's going to have to cancel those because they're right in front of the Terran player, so he's just going to have Lings to fight this, which is not ideal. I mean, Beyon knows that those Banelings morphing are pretty fresh, so he's got no fear in kind of stepping up. And he's going to take game 2 with some power plays, and it's going to be tied up 1-1.
Yeah, well done. That was tight, man. Good control out of Beyon there. Nice target fire with the tanks. I really thought without combat shield he was going to get wiped. Because 1-1 was already done. Oh, man. I can't believe I have to leave your freaking channels now as well.
I know. No way to fix that.
There's no way to fix it. Surreal. This guy's been at it for like 2 hours as well.
I know. It's incredible, right? He has nothing better to do.
Yeah.
That's why we should give people jobs.
Just give them a job.
Yeah. Do something with their life.
Yeah. I'm with you. Give them a job.
Playlines. Map
An
3.
anonymous user gifted
Who
a
we
tier
thinking?
1 sub to baby.
Some Zerg representation. Or some Terran representation in the round of 4.
I'm feeling some Zergs here, man. I would love for Shin to do well. I'm a huge Shin fan.
I'd love for Shin to win another Monday Cup.
Has he ever
been
won
a
a
while.
Monday Cup?
Yeah.
Once?
Edition number 1, I believe.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
edition 2. Yeah, edition 2.
Today it's possible because Clem is not... Actually, Shin is playable against Clem as well, but not super favored.
Well, in edition 2, he beat Clem, then MaxPax.
That is crazy.
Truly one of the most difficult ways to win it, but yeah. And that was the last time we had a Zerg player win this tournament.
Wow.
It's kind of crazy, no?
Wait, that is the last time a Zerg won this tournament? To
Yeah,
be fair, the
edition
Zergs
number 2.
freaking don't sign up. Like, they can't complain about not winning tournaments if they don't sign up.
Well, I mean, like, Solar and Rogue have played a bunch, though, no?
Yeah, but it's not the same, is it?
Well, it's not Rainbow
MaxPax, Clem, Hero here every single week. And then
Zergs just
the Zergs are not sending their
Brilliant.
best. They're not.
You think they should go in the Zerg Discord and nominate someone every week to go and play?
Yeah.
Them? Yeah.
It's messing with the statistics as well. Like we are sending our best, you know. We're also sending our worst players because I'm also playing every single week. But we're definitely like MaxPax is. How many do you think MaxPax has missed? Like 2 or something?
Of these?
Yeah.
Like 5 or 10.
5 or 10?
5 to 10. Yeah. Probably like 10. if I had
10.
to guess.
Okay, well, Clem has probably also missed like 6 or 7. But like
He's
Hero
probably
is here like
10.
majority of the time too. Like we're sending
Mhm.
high level players. I don't know.
It's just tough being a Zerg, man. You have to protect your builds.
But 5 queens and drones.
Yep. Can't let that slip out into the world.
Yeah, Zergs don't have build orders. I know because I have an
Because you're a
expertise
Zerg
on
expert now.
it. Expertism. I have an expertism on it.
You have an expert.
Yeah, expertism. Huge expertism.
I love that.
Beyon, I'm a huge fan of this guy. Going for 2 racks after failing with it in game 1, then playing CC first in game 2 and destroying his opponent. Now back into 2 racks openers. It is a different though, because game 1 it was, what was it? 2 Reaper into Raven, and now it's 3 Reaper into, well, so far, triple CC.
Yeah. Anything still possible as the couple of Reapers. We'll just gather, obviously, the third on the way. Things on the high ground, so that's not going to get very much done. Gotta get out straight away there. As, yeah, third Reaper shows up, but defense so far from Shin has been absolutely solid.
Yeah, it is. It has been. Solid defense. But I mean, it's not that hard if you're not taking a third base, you know?
No.
It's a little bit like saying you didn't get sunburned when you just stayed inside of your room with the windows closed the entire day. It's not impressive, you know?
It's not impressive, no.
In general, not
Well,
getting
no,
sunburned.
you resisted the urge to go outside.
Yeah, that's
impressive.
true. But that's not very difficult for me either.
Shin resisted the urge to build a third when he would usually want it.
That's true. Oh, it's so warm outside, dude. Do you have an AC in your house, Wardy?
Nope.
Are you considering it?
And no, it's only warm here for like 1 week a year. Just suffer.
Yeah, it's warm here like for 2 weeks a year, I think. Maybe 3.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a couple more heat waves than we do.
But it's so miserable is the issue.
Yeah, it is very miserable when it's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted to get AC in my studio, but I just don't think it's worth it.
Also in the bedroom, you know? Like I hate sleeping when it's warm.
Yeah, but I can't sleep with the AC on. It destroys my throat.
Yeah, but you can turn on the AC before and then, you know.
Possible, yeah.
Also maybe AC and then, like, what does the AC do? It dries out the air maybe, so you put in a humidifier.
Put in a humidifier.
Yeah, plus
creates,
AC. Yeah.
creates humidity.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's solutions to your problems, right?
It's not my problem. You're the one bitching about it.
Well, it's awfully aggressive.
I thought that's what we did. We just got aggressive with each other all the time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, our vibe.
A little bit aggressive. Well, keep an eye on this. All right, what the hell is happening? This is a roach lane with +1 carapace, isn't it? This feels similar to the previous game. Imagine you're Beyon, right? And you remember what happened the previous game. You got blasted by an Ultra Rush. And then now, the other dude is going for a freaking roach all-in. It's not even a real all-in. Like, he is just walking across with this. It doesn't feel good.
It doesn't feel like it has much power in it at all. 16 roaches out. But you already have Marines that have stim. He's about to see the roaches. Oh, he sees it. Loses a couple Marines because he's not watching.
That was
So he
pretty
loads in
painful.
the medevacs and gathers everything together. He's got a tank popping. He's already got a tank out even.
Yeah, I'd love for this combat shield not to die, but I feel like that's a dream. And it will remain only a dream. Tank is about to siege up. Here come the Marines in from the side. That's that's a big tank shot. You saw that? Holy crap.
Yeah, the tank shot was huge. Right in the center, the roaches really putting some splash in. Marines probably want to be careful not to chase too hard though, right? Because the tank fire is a big part of why you will defend this. Marines are going to get outnumbered. You need the splash. Thing is now we've got the Ravager count to actually get rid of the siege tank, but we are going to go for the save, and he does save the tank the first time around. And pull it back, get prepared, but the roaches are breaching in, and this time the tank is going to go down for sure.
Whoa.
Our next siege tank is still only halfway done, so it looks as though Shin is going to have the numbers to push on through into this natural and to kill off all these Marines. And a whole bunch of SCVs along with it.
Hello? Freaking mule block over here out of Beyon. I'm not sure if it's going to matter that much, as these units, they do get stuck in a corner, but then they said, all right, if we can't escape, we're just going to fight your SCV. I'm also fine with that. 23 SCVs are going to go down, and Shin with a 60-ish drone Roach push with +1 carapace is going to be blasting Beyon out of this world here on ley lines. Some crazy moves. Did you see the grenade as well to pop like the 2 Ravagers to the inside? Like the micro moves were freaking there, man. Micro Jackson is back, but he has no units left.
No units left. Only half army supply against roaches is not terrible though, and Shin is stopping to drone. I mean, that's the bigger issue, is that Shin is like, you know what, let's drone up, right? And the reality is that Beyon is very far behind on workers already, so he is going to struggle to match his opponent in terms of numbers in the near future.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's an issue. He's building a 4 CC. He's gonna go mech? He's adding another factory here. Look at this. Beyon is cooking something right now that we can't quite comprehend, let me tell you.
Maybe his only way to win this is to play mega defense with the tanks.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is, no? Like, you go, what, like 12 tanks, 15 tanks, 18 tanks? Like, old school Beyon style. Do you remember the games, like, maybe a year and a half ago, where Beyon would just do absolutely nothing for the first 18 minutes, and then do absolutely nothing for the next 30 as well? So really, you have 48 minutes of Beyon trying to, you know, simulate the headspace of meditating, but then in a StarCraft 2 game. It's like just paying attention to the breath the entire time. That's all he would be doing. It's like moving back and forth with the freaking Marines. 18 tanks or so. And frequently what would happen is that the first time someone would go for a Broodlord push, he would have not enough anti-air and would die against it.
I do remember these games. Very fun.
Interactive.
Yeah. Really give you a lot to talk about, you know.
Yeah. I mean, they really do. You have so much, you know, freedom because nothing is happening. It's like a podcast, except there's a StarCraft game somewhat going on.
Yeah. You have to pay really good attention to yourself.
Okay, 11 Ravagers versus 4 tanks and 20 Marines. Wardy, give us your rundown of what's going to happen here.
Shin's going to run in, kill about half of it, and then have to run back and then kill him the next wave.
You think so?
I'm not sure. I think maybe because...
Look at the depots, though.
Early, but...
Like, they're going to be annoying to walk through.
The setup from Beyon is good. And Shin has to be careful about it, right? Like, he's adding on an infestation pit. Like, he sees the need to maybe play a longer game, but he's also... I think he knows that he should be able to fight, so... We're going to give it a go. 5th tank siege is up. SCV is going to pull toward the tanks to try and do repairs, or just stop the Ravagers topside. He's going to crush everything, huh?
Yeah, these bile setups are so good. Got like 2 tanks pretty much instantly. Coming in from 2 angles. GG gets called. Shin is going to advance into our first semifinals.
Yeah, I did not account for him coming in from 2 angles. That was very smart.
Yeah, I love that. Actually, nice fight out of Shin. What are we doing? Classic Shin or Hero MaxPax?
Yeah, no. Go NA.
Yeah, no.
Zero first.
Okay, I love it.
We've got PvP, then some PvZ, and then either more PvZ or PvP after.
Classic
Same
Shin.
day.
I think Classic is probably one of the best PvZs in the world right now.
Yeah, he's very good.
So I'm afraid for Shin.
Difficult.
However, if there's one guy that could beat Classic in PvZ, it would probably be Cero.
But he didn't beat him last time.
Nobody could.
He could, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Theoretically strong. Just like how
Theoretically.
Beyon can theoretically finish a beer in 1 chuck.
Theoretically doesn't get you anywhere.
It really doesn't. Leaves you with a warm beer, that's what it does.
Mm-hmm. And for MaxPax to start us off, Incorporeal going to be the opening game of the semi-final. We're counting down into it. That's efficiency. Straight into games. No downtime.
Yeah, it's been good. Except earlier today when I had to wait 15 minutes for my opponent to be AFK.
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes you get the bad draw, you know.
Yeah, it was a bad roll. Absolutely did get unlucky. Alright, what now do we have
That's
going
like
on
that.
over here? Talk to me, Wardy. Hero versus MaxPax. You usually have more recent insights than me on MaxPax. As in, like, what is he being up to, you know? Like, is he still one-gating every single game?
I mean, I would guess he is, but I haven't cast him for a couple of weeks because he got knocked out with like round of 8 last week and I didn't get to watch.
he's been losing a lot of PvPs.
Yeah. His PvP seems to be really struggling at the moment.
Yeah.
Like,
Which is funny
he's-
because most people think that 1 gate expand got easier to hold, but not the way that MaxPax plays. We actually believe right now that the way that MaxPax plays is almost impossible to hold, which is with the very fast Stargate, no sentry. Like, I think it's so difficult. It's the same thing that Showtime tried against Zaun on the final map in Home Story Cup.
Mhm.
I think it's really difficult to play like that. Like, you need to be very, very skilled in the Void Ray micro. And also, if you make one mistake at any point, you usually die. And there's a lot of builders that can kill you. And yes, you do get ahead, but it's so freaking difficult to do. Like, it's so, so hard. MaxPax also is playing exclusively double gas right now. He never plays Nexus before core anymore, or hardly ever, because he doesn't feel safe doing it. So even when he does get into a macro game, his advantage isn't as big as it used to be, because he doesn't have that super fast Nexus, you know?
Do you think there's a point he should just, like, play different?
I think... I'm not necessarily saying different. I think there needs to be a bigger diversity of builds that he has, where...
Yes, like when he does it, like, it doesn't get hard counted as much.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now he's actually very simple to play against. It's not easy, but it's simple, because you know exactly what he's gonna do. And as a result, a lot of lower level players have beaten him. I think MaxPax's mid and late game in PvP is phenomenal. However, he doesn't really seem to get there anymore, because majority of the games are just going to be one base all-ins. And we see Hero right now opening up with an Adept Stalker Warp Gate, fake Proxy Pylon. Ooh, MaxPax here, going for Sentry first. I like this a lot. Sentry first plus the Warp Gate instead of that quick Stargate. Sometimes he still goes into a fast Stargate anyway. But we'll have to wait and see. There's like multiple ways of playing. You can either go, okay, it's gonna go Stargate. You can go into like fast robo for a powerful defense, or you can go into like 3-gate is what we've seen a lot for high gateway unit counts. Right now, it's going to be 1 base Twilight. Oh, Hero is doing like a semi all-in. It is not a real all-in, but there's going to be some heavy pressure coming off of this.
Coming to attack that early, you obviously want to get something out of it, right? Like, his Nexus could have been sooner, so
Yeah.
definitely wants to get a little bit of value here.
I think he will. I think he will. Right? He's going to get this this blink going. So if you're MaxPax and you see this, I think the most logical response for Max is to go single Oracle into Robo, perhaps. That sounds like a pretty decent plan to me. So trying to match your own blink in this case is just going to be too late, and you're gonna get abused. So what you want instead is just the kind of chrono out a Robo, I think. Chrono out an Immortals. Not what MaxPax is doing here. Interesting. He's gonna go for the blink match timing, but look at this. Blink is gonna be done a full minute and a half earlier for Hero. Hero is adding in a 3rd gate as well. It's gonna have a lot of Stalkers. You're probably gonna lose majority of your sentries here in this case. Like, you just walk in as Hero, you shoot the sentry, you blink back. You're gonna take some damage, but you get a kill and the opponent doesn't.
Going to make it very tough. As the Oracle sets up 1 stasis, and then we'll go across the map to take some map control and put some pressure on.
Yeah, that's the one thing that that MaxPax has got going for himself, is it's going to force a lot of Stalkers to stay home with this Oracle, right? You want to have at least 2 Stalkers in position to deal with this. Oop, it's going to be -1 probe. Well done on the Max. Gets the Revelation onto this base as well. We have a 3rd gate on... No, sorry, just a 2nd gate on the way for MaxPax. 3rd gate will start now. I mean, Hero is going to be in a great spot. He has 7 Stalkers. He has a really freaking fast blink. He's going to get a probe out to get a pylon in the mix. I think this stasis ward is going to be absolutely vital here for the survival of MaxPax. Because look how much time he needs to bridge. Like, this blink is what? Like a full 60, 70 seconds away from finishing right now.
Yeah, it's very tough to fight the fight the blink stalkers with that blink of your own, right? So definitely not ideal. As stasis is so close to going off. Hero not going to see it, and now eats it on half of the stalkers right away.
Yeah, huge deal, right? That's going to win so much time here for MaxPax. Without that, I think Hero just walks in, picks up individual units. We're going to get a 4th gate into the mix as well right now. Oracle in the main base, by the way, has very little HP remaining. Tried to go in earlier. We have hallucinated Stalkers coming out of MaxPax, as well as a 4th gate defensively. 42 workers to 33. So as long as Max manages to hold over here, it's going to be in a great spot.
Yep, defense is all he really needs at this point, and He is getting closer to it. Of course, as soon as Blink finishes up, you are in just a good position in terms of how your units play. So it is getting to that point. Obviously, the numbers are still there from Hero, but he kind of has to go now. I mean, the longer he waits at this point, the tougher it's going to be. Going to go forward with the probe initially, knows where he can go without being stasis at the very least. And it's going to be a proxy gate on the other side from MaxPax. So the follow-up, you know, if this falls apart from Hero, MaxPax can turn this straight to aggression on the other side. Guardian Shield pops up, Hero loses his sentry, and well, now he's just going to dive in after this. It's very risky play.
Yeah, gets a couple of Stalkers though, and these trades are actually pretty fine for Hero. The main problem for Hero is that there's a couple of Stalkers still stuck in the main base as well. Three new ones show up over here. It is 9 Stalkers to 14. But as I said, 2 in the main means it's really 12 against 10 right now. Get a blinking forward once more. MaxPax full blinks away. That means he can't really blink individual Stalkers anymore. That might have been a mistake here, Wardy. That was a very good trade for Hero just now.
Yeah, he's able to come in and just one-shot the Stalkers especially is very powerful, right? Just getting in. Every single shot you fire is guaranteed to make a kill. He's doing the same again, just comes in. Nice blinks this time, dodging some of the shots. Probes are starting to pull forward again. Obviously, MaxPax can afford to lose some of those, but the work accounts are evening out. And now Hero has an army supply lead. I mean, the advantage for MaxPax is now going to be, what, the +1? But he's still getting jumped on by these Stalkers. Not quite a one-shot there, but he still has the numbers. If they all fire at once, he gets a couple more kills. Love the target firing that Hero's bringing out. Gets a lot done. He is losing some works on the other side, though, as the Stalker's not here in the natural, and that's 9 probes lost just as Hero at even work account out. He loses 9.
Yeah, and the Oracle is also gonna go home right now. Some stasis defensively is gonna help out so much. Probes are falling on the side of MaxPax too. Here comes the stasis. Hero will trigger it instantly. You get a blinking forward once more, but I think Hero actually lost his edge over here. I don't think he has a Stalker lead anymore.
Yeah, it seems pretty rough. Lazard's going to come on through. I was just going to be seeing Hero still trying to fight out. I mean, he gets a lot more probe kills at least, so he once again takes a worker lead in this game. But I just don't think he's got the Stalkers that can truly fight through this. Not with a battery that's still had a bit of energy left there as well. Going to make that very difficult. And it does look as though Hero is going to... No, he's still going for it, man. He's still diving in. He still believes. But he's losing probes once more.
Yeah, Oracle actually, by going home, baited the 2 Stalkers to move across the map. MaxPax went around it, killed a lot of workers, +1 is about to finish up as well. And that means that for the first time, despite having inferior numbers, I think MaxPax is going to be perhaps capable of trading a little bit better here. Does not have any energy left though on those batteries. We still have a slight Stalker lead for Hero as well. As the probes now are going to show up, and they will actually help out here, funnily enough. Look at these 5-6 probes. The tanking that they're doing is phenomenal here. MaxPax in a world of trouble. Only down to 4 or 5 Stalkers.
Yeah, so many of those Stalkers are like super low HP as well, right? So they blink back low HP, they got healed up, but that means they're easily taken out. Those few probes of Hero actually did have a positive impact. He is going to break through in the end after an incredible back and forth game. Hero is able to grab that first one.
Yeah, it was a fun one. I enjoyed that. Give that one 5 stars on the scale of PvP.
Yeah, on the scale of PvP, especially like aggressive early game PvP. Absolutely give it a 5-star.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Five-star
Really nice control
Hero.
out of Max. Out of Hero. I feel like MaxPax was a bit too aggressive with his initial blink backs. Just going with the full blink back instead of doing individual Stalkers after the blinking of Hero. Like the first 2 times, he just went full blink to the right side. And that really played into Hero's hand. And I mean, after that, fantastic Oracle movement out of Max. And Hero just a little bit too strong there in the end. I am surprised that Hero ended up winning though.
Yeah, I feel like he was so good at actually being able to target down Stalkers. Like, there was so many times where he's just one-shotting Stalkers. Really felt like it made a pretty significant difference. So we'll be playing West for Game 2 as well. So serve preference to Hero for the second map. Europeans had the server advantage today, but it's done them no good.
Yeah, freaking Europeans, man. Completely useless when it comes to StarCraft.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Maganatha for our map as well. This map continuously to me feels super big, you know, like that doesn't always matter in PvP, but we will see what goes down. This up left, the blue Protoss player down a game from Storm is Hero. No, it's MaxPax. So I have post home story cup brain lag.
In the bottom right for Twisted Minds is Hero. What time did you go to bed on Sunday, Wardy?
About 3.
Oh.
Well, because I left you guys at the pizza place.
Uh-huh.
I woke back with Lambo,
Ah, right.
and then yeah. So like, I went to bed like 20 minutes after that because I had a shower and packed.
Gotcha, yeah. We just came home and also pretty much pissed off instantly. Sat downstairs for a little bit.
Yeah, the guys were in the lobby, right?
Yeah. Just a lot of people in the lobby. That lobby was full. It's like 20
Yeah.
people or so.
Oh really? Jesus.
Yeah. Ooh, Hero is the one that's gonna go for the 1 gate. No?
Because you know what happened?
No.
So I was on a shuttle with a bunch of people who had a 10:30 flight, but my flight was 11:30. So obviously I was going to be at the airport super early anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I woke up to take TV at 7:30 in the morning. I've slept for like 4 hours. I feel like shit. I get there and the shuttle guy's like, "Hey, you have an 11:30 flight, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I can't take you on this shuttle. There's 6 of you and I only have 5 seats." I was like, "Bro," he was like, "If you just wait here, I'll be back in like an hour." I was like, there's no way I'm sitting here outside of Take TV for an hour at 7:30 in the morning.
So what did you do?
I just got a taxi.
Oh.
I mean, I was like mad. I could have had like an extra hour in bed, hour and a half. Like, I was pissed.
Jesus. How much was the taxi?
Not cheap.
Yeah, freaking
€50.
taxis.
Yeah. Like it's not even that far of a drive, but
Nah, taxi. Freaking expensive, man.
yeah, scammed.
Yeah, it's an automatic scam. Alright. We have over... Ooh, Nexus. Salad Sentry. What is my good friend Hero doing over here? Stalker. Once again, this Sentry into Stargate play. I don't know what I think of this, Wardy. Actually, I do know what I think of this. I don't like
It's
it.
bad.
Yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't really make sense, does it? Like, a sentry really gives you a lot of what a Stargate gives you in terms of scouting and so on, right?
Yeah, but I
So-
think the main thing is that you can trap stalkers. So like your first Void Ray comes out and you're ta-da, you get stalkers. So I think if you scout no Nexus here, maybe what you're supposed to be doing is going for a Void Ray first. It's like I like this more than his previous build, but it still feels like always going into Stargate. It is too much, you know? Is it really necessary? Is our lead not big enough with a robotics facility? Like, I'd much rather have a freaking, like, an Immortal being pooped out right now than this Void Ray. Imagine that. Yeah, we're gonna get another Gateway in the mix as well, so it's going to be a straight-up 4-gate. I'm very curious how this is gonna play out. I'm not actually too familiar with the Sentry Void Ray versus a 4-gate.
Oh, we will have a little bit of a look as the Stalker started to put some pressure on. There's a Force Field to try and trap a little bit. Could have had a Stalker on the left if he Force Fielded a second time, but seems like he wants to keep a bit of energy. First Void is out. Obviously from Hero, this is the point where you just want to build up enough Stalkers to really shoot through that Void Ray comfortably and easily. Don't let the batteries get to heal too much. So for him, it's just building up Stalkers while still poking for a little bit.
Yeah. There's no energy right now for a recharge, by the way. We're still pretty far away. So this is the last force field that we're gonna get for the next, like, 20 seconds or so. Once that recharge comes in, we're gonna have... Actually, we're gonna have 3 force fields. That is very good. Let's see if we can survive till then. Sentry dies. Oh, yo. Wardy. This is bad news.
Yeah, the Sentry really didn't do much of anything. Nexus continues to take hits. Void Ray takes a shot, so a little bit of battery energy used already. Second Void Ray is here, but the Stalker count is getting very scary. They really are closing in on that point where we can start one-shotting the Void Ray. Prismatic Alignment pops, so you do get a couple force fields down for one single Stalker. It's a bit of a slow, but enough of one, I'm not sure. That's a much better force field now. A lot of Stalkers actually do get trapped, and Hero decides to dive forward. Takes a little while, though. Gets a Stalker out of it himself. Loses another. He's going to get the Sentry now, but... Well, that was definitely scary. It was a good moment for MaxPax, but he was already having the odds stacked against him, so I don't think it's been enough to turn the tables.
Yeah, energy recharge still really far away. I think the plan should be to get another Sentry out, and then with triple Void Ray, maybe you can do something. He is up 7 workers as well, so theoretically, even returning back onto the high ground is perhaps a viable play here. That one Void Ray is extremely low, as Prismatic Alignment has started on one of the back Voids right now. Okay, here we go. Stalkers moving in forward. Start targeting down the battery by accident, as all Stalkers on MaxPax's side go down, and the Void Ray falls as well. Battery's pretty much empty. I think Hero might have just done it.
Kind of looks like it, right? I mean, the Void Ray is surviving for a little bit longer, but the Stalker count is undeniable. MaxPax is eventually going to lose this Nexus as well, as we're going to make a step forward. Looked like he wanted the Void Ray there, and he'll just settle for the Nexus. Actually had a battery doing a bit of healing to it as well, which isn't great. These batteries are now exposed, and MaxPax will just say GG as Hero takes it 2-0.
Very frustrating as MaxPax continues his Stargate expansion spell, and also kind of continues losing with it, because his PvP has dropped in my mind significantly over the past few months. If you take a look at his Illegal luck, like that green line is way below the average black line right now. It used to be so good.
Yeah. His PvP is dropping, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like there was a time where I think Hero versus MaxPax, like 8 out of 10 times would just go MaxPax's way.
Yeah, no, MaxPax was favored in this matchup for sure.
Like by a lot. And now, I mean, I don't think you can realistically say anymore that Hero is worse than MaxPax. Like MaxPax right now is just worse than Hero in the direct, and probably in some of the outside matchups as well. Maybe even PvT. It's hard for me to say.
I mean, to me, it's been a while since MaxPax has really been, well, as it used to be, basically.
Well, a little bit of
He
respect,
struggles a
man,
lot right
but
now.
I still rank 4 in the League luck.
I know, but I feel like before I saw MaxPax just always winning, and now I feel like every matchup he plays is I'm a little bit unsure for him. I mean, yeah, he's still rank 4, but
Used to be rank 3 or 2 even. I think he was at some point. I think 3 is the highest he got, actually. I'm not sure.
yeah.
Don't you have like history, you know, of things? Like what was his peak? You can see that. April 30, 2025. He had 3,500 and 53. January 22, 2025, he was 3,578. Did he ever break 3.6? 3,591. 3,591 might be the highest that he's had. Yeah, 3,591.
3591.
Yeah, that was June 12, 2024. And there's always a little bit of inflation. So that would be 3.650 right now, I think. So, yeah, I think this is the first time that over a period of 6 months he's gotten worse.
Like ever?
Sorry?
Like ever?
Together?
Ever.
Ever.
Like,
yeah. I
The
don't...
whole time?
I'm trying to look for another 6-month period in which he went down in rating, and I don't see it. He's had a crazy rise, by the way. Like, crazy.
Has looked like he has a little dip in July 2023, and that's about it.
July 2023.
Yeah, but then he rebounded after. So
Yeah, from 3,300 to 3272. Is that the one you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, and if you go back, it's still higher though than his 6 months before. Dude, this guy's been a beast for so long. What the hell? It's hard to forget. He's been like a top 3 player for like 2 years now, a top 5 player.
He's been very good. We have Classic and Shin doing some vetoes.
Love that they waited for us.
Would have been upset if we didn't get to wait for them vetoing.
Yeah,
Where would the ads have gone?
true.
Do. Classic and Shin are some of the few players that won this tournament outside of Hero, Clem, and MaxPax as well. Classic won back-to-back a couple months ago. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Extremely crazy.
There's
Cool.
definitely a sign of him powering up on a GSL, huh?
Yeah. Who's the biggest winner? Is there like stats on this?
Yeah.
Where do you get those?
I like on this page.
Warley TV Mondays.
And you just scroll down past the results to like medals.
Clem won 18 times, Hero 9 times, MaxPax 7. 21 Protoss wins, 19 Terran wins. Firefly won it once.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 weeks ago against MaxPax in the finals. It was after
Dallas.
Dallas. Yeah.
Busted.
Maybe MaxPax.
That is sickening.
He got the cheeky, not so good one. What channel are you in so you can...
Yeah, I joined.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah,
Good job.
already here.
Proud of you.
Thanks,
That's very effective. All right,
Showtime
we're
got
gonna
second
get to
once. Skillis got second once. Mana got second once. Gumiho got second twice. Cure second twice. That is crazy how one-sided all of these games have been.
that. Yeah, I know. Like, it really is quite ridiculous as a set of stats now. Over like 40 weeks, right? Like,
There's not more than 16 players that have. It is 14 players that have had a top 2 finish in 40 weeks.
Mhm.
That is mental. Especially because not everyone plays every single week, so you're gonna have some natural. Like it's gonna be like 5 or 6 naturally because of that.
it's crazy. All right. What's crazy is that we got a PvZ coming up. Shin has accounts for 2 of the 3 all-time Zerg final appearances. So, you know,
He can write history right now.
he can write history right now. Yeah, making the finals is genuinely historic anytime it happens for a Zerg in this event.
Did they really pick orange and red as well as the colors? Jesus, man.
I blame Classic. He's orange. Red's an allowable color. Orange is not.
Yeah. I used to always pick pink as my color, but I'm green anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
You used to pick pink, but you're green.
Yeah, it's like for myself, I'm green. So I just picked pink in the lobby, but then the game still looks green for me. So it didn't matter at all.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if he actually plays with the orange color then. That would
No,
be
I
surprising.
don't think he usually picks orange, to be honest.
Yeah, but even if you pick orange, like you can still not play with orange, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I wonder if that's the case.
I'd imagine so.
Are you not observing, or what's going on over here?
Hey, it's the first minute of a PvZ. What do you want me to look at? The probe?
Yeah, not the Nexus. What the hell?
There you go. I've pulled the probe.
Thanks.
Yeah, I always thought pink was a good one pick. I feel like pink never really interferes with anything too. Like it actually really stands out from a viewer perspective.
Hmm. No, purple pink is not great, is it?
Well, no, but like if you like compare it to like the usual colors.
I mean,
It's very
red
weird
pink is
how
also not
players-
brilliant, is it? I guess it's pretty different still.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but even when it's like got similar color, it's still not too bad.
Yeah.
So
All right. Can I make my feelings known about the Classics Builder? I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna play the absolute classic 6-gate Templar Archives at 520. I believe Classic is playing these tournaments not because he wants to play them, but to pretend like he only knows one build order.
yeah,
I strongly believe that everything Classic is playing right now is a meta game. Like, he's not actually going to be playing these builds when EWC comes around. This is my... Like, I'm not extremely certain about it. I think I'm like 85% sure about this. That Classic is going to have a completely different style at EWC. At least in the mid game. And we're going to just see the same opener every single game out of him. And there's going to be some dumb Zerg that's going to go over his games and be like, oh, look at this guy, he only has one build. He's going to die to a glaive attack at EWC in game number 1. And be like, oh no, I am the idiot.
well, you know, it's exactly what Hero did last year. No, like we had this complete vision of Hero, and then he showed up and he played a completely different PvZ to like anything he'd played before.
Yeah.
For like months.
Yeah.
It was extremely effective.
I think this is actually what's happening. My theory is that Classic even was trolling in the GSL finals to really sell it.
Yeah, because it's just not as important as EWC.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
a long shot.
Yeah. And he won the GSL final still, you know, he's crazy good and the build is very good, but I think it's going to be different things. This is a terrible start, by the way, for Classic.
Yeah. Is this a meme as well? Make it look as though you can run 2 lings in and do loads of damage.
I think this actually was just bad. He also, I think, attacked his own Nexus there for a bit. It's just suboptimal. Very suboptimal start. You know, for a couple of weeks, I really believed that inviting Lings into your main base was a pretty high tier play because you often kill Lings. Then had a couple of games where I invited the Lings and it was like 15 workers. Nice. Not the greatest plan I've ever had, Marty.
When the genius plan backfires.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, play with fire, you're gonna get burned. What can you say? Twilight Council. I'm expecting the Forge. Double or triple Oracle. Twilight Forge. Blink +1. Like, I think it's almost too obvious what he's doing because he is usually known for having such a large variety of build orders, right? And actually being very intelligent about what he plays. So him just playing the same exact build, like freaking 35 games in a row, is crazy. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, if you've ever paid attention to him. So seeing him do this, I feel like he's laying it on too thick. He should actually mix in another build that he doesn't like every now and again. Just to pretend like he still has some variety.
Really throw them off.
Yeah, really, I really think he's... I think this is one of the best gaslighting acts that I've seen in years.
And the good thing about the build is it gives you a normal enough position to just practice the later game as well, right?
Yeah. Like, this is not a bad build. This is like, it's gonna get you into the standard game, but it can be abused. And the Zerg feels very comfortable here. So like, as a Zerg versus this, you want to build like 0 units. You want to have like 12 Lings or something like this out so that you can catch any Adept run-bys. That's going to be it. Like, usually they move out with like 2 to 4 Adepts at some point. And then the rest should just be drones for Zerg, right? Just drone. Fort base probably should be a little bit quicker. I don't mind +1 range. You can also skip it though. You can also just go for +1 melee, like a little bit faster and be completely fine.
Well, no forts building. Missiles coming up. Wait to see what Shin is going to try and do. As the storm is on the way from Classic, so really is hitting all of the expectations so far.
Yep.
And this opening game of this second semi-final, fighting for a slot against Hero in the finals.
We have a lot of Lings on the way right now, so this might actually turn into like a pure Ling Hydra all-in off of 3 bases. It's adding more drones
Shin
now.
Yeah, it's a very Shin thing to do, but yeah, the extra drones definitely throw the idea a little bit the wrong way. Let's see what he does. I mean, he can still be very Ling Hydra aggressive, perhaps. So,
did you see
what you wanna do,
Showtime
I mean-
Lambo
Showtime Lambo.
from Homestead?
I watched it like, yeah, I watched it on off.
Yeah. There, Lambo went to like 81 drones and then went for a Roach Ravager attack. Maybe Shin is trying to do something similar here. It's like pretending like he wants to mine from this fort. You know, you get scouted here. It's like, oh, there's like 7 drones. And then boom.
Yeah.
Freaking Ling Hydra anyway. And kind of baiting the opponent into attacking into you. As Classic is going to go for a little bit of a move out right now. We have these Lings that are heavily out of position. Hydras are going to show up as well. And I think Classic is in a world of trouble over here. If these Hydras get to connect to the Stalkers, A couple of Stalkers do go down. 9 more Hydras on the way. We have 2 Templars being warped in. No fort base quite yet here for Classic. Thank God, because he would not be capable of defending this right now.
Yep. Very nice. It's the +2 in charge coming about. Prism, Gates, right along, continuing through. Roach Hydra on the way. And just see the Free Stalker's going to blink forward there and get a couple of the Lings.
Shin played this exact build against me in the RSL, by the way. Like, pretty heavy Ling early on. Then going into Hydra and then reinforcing with Roach. It's an interesting build, specifically against people that maybe delay Storm or don't get a high Stalker count. But I think right now Classic kind of has both, so I am a little bit afraid. Shin is pretending like he's not all-inning, by the way. I love that. He's doing a defensive all-in here. He's saying, hey, if you attack into me, you should be absolutely cooked. And honestly, Classic's army does look pretty freaking cooked right now. Here come the Storms on top of those Hydras. 2 decent Storms. We don't have a flank coming in from the back quite yet, as those units are just a bit delayed. A couple more Storms are going to rain down from the sky. Muscular Archon's about to finish up as well. First Archon is going to morph. I think Shin is just going to crush this force. No recall available because it has been used earlier. I think Classic might have forgotten about that. He's going to lose his entire army, and Classic is going to lose game number 1 over here on Incorporeal, most likely. He's not out yet. Sometimes they can make a comeback, but like not having a recall ability here is kind of painful.
Yeah, you lose everything, and I mean, Shin just immediately gets to start thinking about going across the map. Like, he's maxed out already, so He's gonna give it a go, and he would have to take like a lot of really bad fights on this other side to realistically not shut this one down, right? Or even if you don't end the game, like you'd have to play really badly to end up in a position that's really rough for you in the immediate future, at least. Like it's gonna take a long time for Classic to fight back into this.
I think you could actually probably beat Classic at this point if we were to give you this army.
I would think so. I just pulled back from a couple storms and A-click now.
Yeah, that sounds really simple, but I've seen some stuff at the diamond level, my dear friend. Good spread here out of Shin, as he's gonna tank a couple of fat shots onto the head. More roaches are reinforcing here as the final storm is gonna go down. Shin walks in and says, adios, my dear friend. +2 missile attacks. No need for me. He's gonna walk into this third base and smash Classic back to the lobby screen here in game number 1.
GG. Shin. The 1-0 lead in the semifinals. A map away from being the 4th ever time we have a Zerg in the finals. How exciting. It's only been 2 weeks since we last had a Zerg in the finals.
Really? Solar?
Yeah.
Who did he lose to?
Clem series. Solar Clem.
2-3?
2-3, yeah.
Oh.
Both times Shin was in the finals against MaxPax, so maybe a new opponent for him.
Ooh, that would be epic.
Alright, we'll load straight in. No reason to hold up. Just waiting for the players to ready and go and kick this off.
Shin said GG as well. I like that they always tell each other that they played well, you know, in the previous game.
Yeah.
Dude, I would actually punch a guy if they tell me that I played well after I just lost to them.
It's such a weird statement.
What? Telling someone that they played well?
Yeah. What the Koreans say, like it's like.
Yeah.
Isn't it like, I thought it was like thank you for your effort or something. But
yeah,
it's
I
just
think
like
it's something like that. But still, I mean, I don't want to be thanked for my effort after that.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for your effort as you got crushed by me. Like,
yeah, piss off.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. You know what I did earlier to Mana? So I lost game number 1, and then I won game number 2, and some guy in my chat made a funny joke, so I wanted to laugh, but instead I typed haha to Mana. In the second game lobby, I was not happy with it.
Still a little bit brain dead from Home Story Cup as well, huh?
Yeah, it was not a good look. It was not a good look. Luckily, Mana understood. So it was all good.
It's really wild to me because I feel like, you know, as the Home Story Cups have gone by, I drink less, I party less, I go to bed late, but like I sleep pretty well too, right? And when I come home, I still feel as bad as I felt when I used to like drink hard at each of these events.
Yeah, like 10 years. Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
Actually, this event, I felt relatively decent, except last night it was so warm and I had trouble sleeping a bit. So otherwise, I think it would have been perfect. And also this morning I woke up early because it was so freaking warm, man.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, 6. I used to live in like a house that was at where I was staying on the top floor when I lived in Rotterdam. And like, even if it wasn't like crazy warm, that place would get so freaking hot that sometimes I would like play a game, and at the end of the game, there would just be like the floor would just be covered in water because it would sweat so much. Like I would have to, in between games, I'd have to clean the floor because there would be so much freaking sweat. It was, I think that room, like, oh my god, you see that? Freaking probe there.
Yeah, nice grab.
Idiot. Dude, Shin's on fire right now. Yeah, I think it probably got like freaking 35, 40 degrees there, like frequently. Even when it wasn't that warm. And then what was even worse is I lived next to a school. And these freaking kids, they would be playing outside the entire time. So sometimes I couldn't even open my window because they would be so freaking loud. The kids, when you put like more than 5 of them together, it's like every extra kid you add like multiplies the sound by 2x or something like that. It is crazy.
It's really crazy when I guess the school near me has like, you know, break time or whatever. Then you go outside and you can just hear this like child sound, but it's like it's quite far away. Like it's not close, you know, but you can just hear it like rumbling over like the hills or something. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is something. I'm not a fan. What the hell is Classic doing here? He's getting the Stargate in the wall. Whenever high-level Protoss players do this, the Zerg players always get very upset. Because, you know, the Protoss is giving away too much information. But if you're so cool as cool as Classic, I don't think you really care about giving away information. Like, you already know
Well,
exactly
does
what
it
he's going to
give?
do anyway.
Yeah, he does the same build every game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so exciting to cast him at EWC and he does something different.
Yeah. I swear he's going to do something else. There's no way he's going to open up with like a 5-minute 20 Templar Archives there. Zero pressure. Like, he's going to get some freaking tight timings. They're going to be well-crafted build orders. I wouldn't be surprised to see like a Glaive Robo Proxy come back into the mix as well.
It'd be fun.
Yeah,
Exciting,
classic.
very close. It's like 3 weeks away, man.
Very true.
They sent me my flights earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Business?
Well, yeah, right. They sent me my flights, and my departure day is July 7th. I'm like, I feel like that's a little bit off.
So what are you going to do about it?
I told them that it needs fixing.
Oh.
I'm not going to go 2 weeks early just to hang around and get ready, you know?
It's because you don't have any passion. Someone else might want
Yeah.
to get ready there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, all the other StarCraft casters actually are going 2 weeks early to boot camp the casting.
Yeah.
Just
Casting
gonna show
boot
up on
camp.
the day.
Imagine
Boot
that.
camp, yeah. Sit there, we study some replays, figure out how to shout at each other excitedly.
Oh, this Oracle is in trouble. Look at this. Poof. It dies.
Oof, it's not good. 4 drones, but dead Oracle's never good. As we'll see, the couple Queen's going to come back in, and the Oracle taking a little bit more damage.
I think 4 drones for an Oracle. I think Zergs take that trade every day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Like 100%, right? Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
4 drones for an Oracle. That's banging. Lots of Overlords on the way at the same time, by the way. I wonder if this is because he wants to build units or because he just got supply blocked. Both are viable options here. Ooh, Overlord is going to go down. Thank God he built some extra already. Adepts moving across the map. 10 more links are coming out as well. So we're going to have 8 links just kind of randomly running across. 18 total links. Oh, there we go. Triple Queen is going to push this back. Cancel Adept Shade. What do you think this will be? There's no Evo Chamber, right? So probably just a Roach all in. Like Roach Queen Walk? Is that even a thing?
I mean, I guess it can be, but not usually, right? Like, it's pretty...
Usually you get OV speed at least, no? I mean, this is-
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to get the Roaches, it feels like, why not just get the Overlord speed and go from there? Now we're going to build Roach speed, so... Just going to keep droning. Off of quite a few Roaches. Just completely unneeded right now. Very weird.
Templar Archives finishing, huh? Have a couple of Roaches. Evo Chamber, I think Evo Chamber is a fake. Classic is actually moving out on the map a little bit today, which he usually doesn't do. Might be throwing Shin off a tiny tad. Ling run by, wants to either pick up reinforcements or see if it can do anything else. Sees a Templar warping in, which is a huge deal. Gonna try to blast through this one Stalker in the wall. Fort base may be in some trouble. Roaches here defensively. It's not usually what you want against Blink Stalkers, but they might just have to do for now. Roaches in the net are gonna deal with the Adepts. And the Roaches at the third are gonna deal with the Stalkers. This is indeed going to be a Roach all-in. 5 more drones on the way. 68... It is a very weird setup. 9 more drones. 10 more drones.
Yeah,
Okay, Barty.
Just droning, man.
Spire at 7 minutes.
It's a real Shin build.
Yeah, this is a little bit wild. Yes, so many Roaches. There's like no gas in the bank. You think he's gonna go for a fake Roach Ravager attack, but with a serious amount of Roaches. So like a serious fake, pretty much. I think
and
that
then
is
just
actually what he's
swing
trying to
into
do. I think that's what he's gonna do. Absolutely. It's going to be a fake that could potentially kill his opponent, but most likely won't. And then boom, 12 Mutas. That's the plan here. Because he's shown so many freaking Roaches. So you don't want your opponent to take a fort base, I guess. You also don't want them to over-defend. It's kind of in between.
Yeah.
Look at the supply though. 117 to 174. Jesus Christ.
You would, I mean, with this amount of Roaches, it just feels like you're going to fall flat on your face attacking, though. Like, Classic's army is a bunch of Stalkers, you've got Storms to soften them up. I mean, I guess the whole idea is that you then have the Mutas to fall back onto, but...
11 Ravagers.
Well, no gas, never mind. Yeah, no
the
gas.
Miras. So maybe the Spire was supposed to be scouted?
Yes, scouted, and then you hit him with the Ravages when he's prepping.
Yeah,
But,
Lambo did something like this on, I think it was Incorporeal versus Showtime, where he went 8 gas, very late road to Ravager, and like high Ravager count. Actually played it on 2 maps, one time with a fake Hive as well, which ended up being real, but that's the story for another time. It's an interesting build for sure, as Shin managed to just kind of run by here. It's going to kill this third base pretty much for free. We have Fleet Beacon and second Stargate on the way. This is still, I think, considered an all-in out of Shin, despite it being on high work account, just because his army is so garbage.
Oh no, absolutely! Like it's pure Road Ravager right now, and the backup, like the next tech, is something off Aspire, which does not help you against the majority of what Classic should be building here as a defense. So yeah, I feel like you're definitely in the business of trying to get a little bit more done still. And knock the rock tower down so we can obviously make this a little bit tougher to move through from Shin, make this engagement in more difficult. Classic still supply blocked, 8 pylons on the way. Is desperate to be able to spend some of that money, right? Like he is 9 pylons building at once. And it's not going to be supply blocked anymore, but he has been for a little while. He's going to start up some extra batteries now on this location. Shin's going to be able to come in from both angles after finally taking those rocks down. Extra Stalkers warping, and we blink to the right side. Storms are still being pretty good, and we still have Storms remaining as well. Stalkers going to take this nice and slow, and you can just see that Shin's supply is just dropping down. It's not doing anywhere near enough. We still have a ton of Storms available. This was a very convincing defense from Classic on this base.
Yeah, now we get a blink in forward as well, so a lot of these Ravagers are going to end up falling. Oracle shows up, cleaning the final bit of a Zerg off the face of the earth. We do have a very serious transition behind this into 19 Muras, +2 range, and 60 links without any upgrades. So I'm not entirely sure what the plan is going to be, but perhaps just straight up killing this army is the play? Can you do that?
I mean,
I don't think without upgrades, right? On the links?
Nah, I wouldn't think so. I mean, the Storms as well. There's not too many Storms, but the first couple Storms have been great. Now we storm the Mutas. Stalkers should just be able to trade with these Mutas, especially after they've already splashed down so much. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance. And I think he would have been better off trying to spam Roaches. Like, that would have also been terrible. I think it would have been better than this, because this Link Muta did nothing.
Yeah, maybe if you have +1 behind, even then, like, Storms are just too good. It's more about the survivability of the Ling against the Storm than anything else, I guess. But yeah, nice counter-attacker out of Classic. Shin's going to be forced into tapping out. Did get a fourth base pretty much for free, but then, yeah, I mean, the follow-up not really there. That last fight into the third was god-awful, man.
Yeah. It's weird. I feel like maybe you should have gone, like, maybe you have to kill in the fourth, you like take a mini trade, like you don't full engage in, but you trade out a few units, and then you just spam mutas from there. Because then at least maybe you can hit like the main or the natural or something at the same time as like pressuring with the army, but instead he gave up everything and let the Classic walk across the map into units that do not want to have to play defensive. So it felt like he really killed himself in a lot of ways. Are you okay? You find the lobby?
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I was just monitoring my YouTube chat. They're talking about vasectomy, so just gotta be careful.
You know what? They always complain about us not talking about the game, but here they are, completely off topic as well.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can I take a moment, I think? Like
To do what?
I don't know, I think she needs a moment.
What? Why?
I don't know, because Classic just said okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Shin said me to you. I need a moment.
Okay, I'll take a moment too. Be right back.
Oh, everyone's ditching me. Players, co-casters. Incredible. Unbelievable. Obviously, one of this does play against Hero in the finals today, so that's going to be best of 5 on Wardy TV Mondays 42. First ever edition played on a Tuesday. First ever edition not on a Monday. I think we did pretty well to do 41 of these events and only now go off schedule. Obviously, we cancelled some in the past, like we didn't always do them, but we've been pretty consistent. Wonder how many weeks it's been versus how many actual events we've had. Yeah, let's see if I can find that out. How many Mondays have there been since 9th of September 2024? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Unbelievable. This is very important, guys. Just make you guys aware. $43. So we only missed like one. Pretty impressive, no? We only missed one Monday.
Hello?
Actually crazy. Hello. I'm doing important calculations.
Tell me.
Well, I was wondering how many Mondays we'd missed, because we've never done one not on a Monday, right? Until today.
Uh-huh.
So I wondered how many we'd skipped over to make that possible. Apparently, we've only skipped one Monday.
That is consistency, man.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I'm hungry like a freaking dog as well. There's nothing to do with the Mondays, but good lord.
You're hungry like a dog?
Yeah.
Did you find a snack or no?
No, I went to the toilet, had a sip of water. Usually when it gets very warm, I'm not actually that hungry because I feel like when I eat, I have to puke, you know, if it's too warm. I'm not sure if you have the same.
It's never felt like that, no.
Really? Whenever it's very warm, I just don't want to eat at all. Like there will be days where I only drink water and then like have like a very small meal at night because I don't really want to eat hot food. I don't really enjoy cold food that much, so.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But today I'm
Yes.
very hungry for some reason. I think it's because the Home Story Cup, you eat such weird times and the quantities are very large that I eat often. Because there's like food just standing out there, you know?
You eat way more than you need to, right? Because like,
Yeah.
you get lunch because you think you need lunch, but then you pick around at Tick TV.
Yeah.
Then someone goes for kebab, so you get kebab, or you know, you
Yeah,
go for
it's
McDonald's
terrible.
at 2 a.m.
You get the late night
you don't
Mackie
need-
D's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's actually, yeah, it's terrible. So now my body is all it's all confused, man.
Yeah, it's rough. You have to get back on track. It's tip-top shape.
Pro tip, just have a
Overlord.
refreshing salad with walnuts and goat cheese. Yeah, these guys are just doing it to trigger me. People that like goat cheese should actually be shoved in a video game.
I was going to say that did not do anything for me. I'd rather just starve.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had the option between eating goat cheese for the rest of my life or not eating for the rest of my life, I'd go for the latter. Like, eating goat cheese is no life. I freaking hate it.
Imagine being proud of that. Crazy.
Yeah.
That chat's weird, man.
They're filled with idiots.
Why we're not sharing chats today? My chat begged us not to have to interact with your chat.
Is that the reason why?
I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, same.
Would be funny though, you know? Like, no, not this, not those guys.
Yeah, my guy's also nothing to do with yours, so no worries.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, at least that's because you've trained your guys like that. My guys are just naturally like this.
Train them.
Yeah.
My chat is
With
untrainable.
wardy slander every 10 seconds of the day.
They are good. Alright, what do we have going on? Extra queens. Double adept still out on the map.
The first oracle's arriving very shortly. We'll see if we can do mud. Crypto up for grabs if you want to deny creep. You will.
Ugh.
Sees the one on the other side too, but... Okay. That's both. You don't like it? Let's just...
It's like killing creatures is like resignation to mediocrity, you know? It's like you pretty much give up your big dreams that you used to have and you settle. But it's settling, that's what it is. Say, all right, I'll take these two creatures. Like you don't get excited over this, you know? Killing creep tumors is truly the goat cheese of StarCraft 2. Like there's some people that might like it a little bit, but majority of the time you wish you had something better going on. 3 kills total. Nothing died either. So honestly, better for Classic than in the previous games.
Yep.
Kind of like it.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, if you get the 3 workers after you clear the 2 tumors, you know, I don't actually mind it that much. Gonna be 5 queen, lair, double gas coming in as well. It's normally timed gas, evo chamber, all very standard stuff. Kind of waiting to see if there's going to be a roach warren or not. I'm expecting a roach warren because Shin seems to be a huge fan of like the roach in general.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of roaches.
Roaches feel I think roaches feel terrible to play with. Because it feels like you've got so much and then they just don't do nothing.
Yeah. I also kind of meant the IRL ones. I think
Oh,
I'm not afraid of a lot of animals. I'm not even
Understandable.
afraid of roaches, but they just look so freaking disgusting. It's like, and they can crawl anywhere as well. And they're pretty big, you know? At least most other bugs, they're pretty small. But this like freaking, it's an insect, right? A roach?
I guess so, yeah.
It's so freaking large, man.
You see them a lot?
No, the first time I ever saw them was when I was in Valencia. And they were like crawling on the
yeah.
street. Freaking cucarachas. I couldn't
Cucarachas.
believe it.
Mm.
Like large roaches and like the very large rats that you see in the wild, I'm not a fan of either. The ones that we saw last weekend in Krefeld, ooh, not for me.
We didn't see anything of the sort in Krefeld. It's a lovely place. What do you mean?
Yeah, I saw 2 rats. 2 like large specimen as well. They went into the sewer, back to training the turtles. This is gonna be, I think, the same build as in game number 1, by the way. It's gonna be like Hydra, except there's no Roach Warren. So it can be the same build. It's just Hydra. It's gonna be Hydra Ling with +1. Dude, Shin legitimately doesn't play macro games, does he?
I mean, it's very rare that he sets up just to play like a long game, you know. He's almost always got some kind of aggression planned. Like that's his way. It's like Solo, right? Solo also doesn't want to play the long game. He just wants to hit timings, and if he gets into a long game from then, so be it. And a couple of state swords being popped, so not going to let those gather up too much. We've got some Lings that are poised to try and come from the other side of these Stalkers as well. As the Hydra count gets better, it's going to get a little bit scary for Classic if he gets caught. One more Ling again, just popping the state sword nicely, and we are set to make a bit of a catch in this army. The Lings are going to try and shut the Stalkers off. They're going to have to blink through, and in the end, they're actually going to blink back, but that was even worse, because now they're definitely going to get surrounded by Lings. We lose all of the Stalkers bar 1 that was recalling, and a couple on the front at least can blink away further, but that's a great start from Shin. Throws a Spire down behind it as well.
Yeah, it's going to be Hydra Ling into Spire. +1 range is out. This feels very weird, Wardy.
Yeah, well, welcome to Shin games, I guess. Like, this feels like we're about to continue through and have a Ling Hydra timing off of a great defense, but then we just throw down the Spire instead, and I mean, to be fair, I think attacking in might have been rough, because Storm was going to be done. He had the High Templars out. It's nice going to see the Hydra just taking a chance to get a little grab on the right-hand side, and then hopefully should just, for the most part, focus on backing away.
Yeah. 1 more Hydra is going to fall. Actually, 2 more Hydras are going to fall here. No, just the 1. At the same time,
Into
big
the
Ling
main.
run by into the net.
Yep, all the way up into the main base as well. Lots of probes going to have to pull. It's going to be opportunity then from Shin to get some damage done. It's a lot of lost mining time on top of 7 workers and more counting. And then we've got more Hydras, you know, making their way down to the bottom side. The main base still not mining. All those probes stayed pulled away. Get another pylon. And again, the most important thing maybe is that the Hydras were approaching, but Stasis Ward is going to buy Classic a ton of time here. And that's very bad for Shin.
Yeah, it really does not look that great for Shin when it comes to that. He's dealt a lot of damage, but it feels like this build is lacking some serious purpose right now. Hydras are going to unstuck themselves and gonna get stormed instead. Templar falling, 1 goes down. We still have, I think, 3 storms available, at least 2 available. Energy recharges back here as well. Ooh, actually uses it on an Oracle for stasis rather than on Templar. So I think Classic is just feeling very comfortable right now. We have 14 Mutas on the way. That is going to be the one chance that Shin has. Muta counterattack while the Hydra Ling comes in with a flank on top of this army, clears it. I think there is an opportunity for a W here still for Shin.
I think so too. Classic continues to head up towards the top. Ling Hydra moving about, going to drop a couple of stasis swords down. We will actually step toward the right-hand side as Mutalisk gets caught. A couple of Overlords will continue to go down, and we head into this natural as Stalkers, Zealots, and High Templars come through. Couple Queens going to get jumped on. We do have the counterattack going on. We're just going to enter base trade mode here from Shin, which is probably one of the better things he could end up for, especially when you've got Mutas. They're going to help a lot. However, right now, Battery and a Cannon doing a lot of work to slow the Mutas down. The Hydras are going to be the real base traders for the moment.
Yeah, the real base traders were the friends we made along the way. Recall into the 3rd base, though, and these Hydras are neatly spread out. Could be a scary recall, actually, into this setup. Had Shin realized Muta plus all Hydras, would have probably been capable of just straight up winning it. Now the Mutas are going to show back up. Shin is probably going to kill this 3rd base over here, Wardy.
That was not the recall. I think Classic really just believed he had a chance to save his base, right? And then it's like, oh, I got rid of the base. You actually didn't kill anything of mine. But now you actually ended up losing all of that army. Your reinforcements are just Stalkers. No chance to get any High Templar in play, which means Lings and Hydras are going to be way more effective than before. Like, the Mutas are really trading out heavily. They might want to step back. Just let the Ling Hydra fight this natural because the Stalkers are not in that good a number. The Probe's all going down, and I think Classic's recall has kind of maybe gutted him in this game.
Yeah, it's not looking too great. Still has a small counterattack force available, but there are 4 spines over here on the fort base. Main base has been secured by these 2 queens as well, and as the natural now is being attacked, I do believe that Shin is actually going to be taking the win over here in this game number 3 on ley lines. We get the right click on the Archon with the Muta Ling. Hydras are now dancing in the main base. The Stalker count isn't big enough, and GG gets called indeed. Shin is going to be moving on to the grand final today, which he will be fighting none other than Hero.
4th time we've ever had a Zerg in the finals, and it's going to be Shin's 3rd appearance. He has not been, he's not been in the finals since, like, October.
Wow.
And it's actually rare for Shin to make the top 4 as well. Now, he doesn't play in this every week. You know, he's one of these guys that shows up, like, once, maybe twice a month. But, yeah, gets to the finals and gets to play someone that isn't MaxPax, who he went 1-on-1 with in the finals before. Now he plays Hero. Honestly, I feel like the way that he just played that last series, if he plays the same against Hero, I think he's in trouble. I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think Hero's a little bit too clean to let stuff like this happen.
I think usually Classic also is very clean, though.
Yeah, I think so. I think Classic didn't play as well today as he's played previously. So,
Interesting.
if Hero kind of comes in and plays like Classic, then I think he's in trouble. But I think Classic usually plays better than that, to be honest. So,
Yeah.
but we will see. Best part is that we don't have to think too much. We can just watch,
That is indeed great. I have a bad feeling about this for Shin.
Yeah, me too.
What actually is their, do you know, their match history?
I mean, I can check, but I would guess Hero's like 75% run rate.
68.92. Last series they played, Mayhem group stage round 2, Shin won. The 8 times before that, Hero won.
Yeah, Mayhem was a weird tournament.
Wow.
68%. Okay, no, it's 79% matches though. It's crazy, no?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Verdict, advantage for Hero.
Yeah, you'd think.
Thank you.
These guys having a proper good chat in the party.
Really? Can you invite
Yeah.
me? I want to see what they're saying. I'll be privy to this.
I'm just gonna tell you. I
Oh.
can't invite you because I can't see you.
Oh, right, I forgot. And I left the channel because of the spammer.
Yeah, he's gone though. Shin opened the conversation asking why did you win? I guess against MaxPax, he didn't want to play against Hero.
Yeah.
Google Translate's not really delivering today, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's up and down. I think Shin uses a lot of like street language as well.
Yeah, like slang.
Yeah. No, street language. Not just
Street
slang.
language.
He's Shin is from the streets. Born and raised. That's why he's such a scrappy Zerg player, you know? He knows what it's like. Knows how to fight dirty. Who do I want to see win? I would love to see Shin win.
Yeah. I've seen Hero win this like
9
times before.
9?
Oh, 9. Yeah, MaxPax has 7. But what's crazy is that he took Hero forever to win this tournament as well. So like his 9 wins are in a much more condensed timing. Like he didn't win one until edition 15. Then he really didn't pop off until like 24. He's won like 8 since 24.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Who's the most unlikely winner so far? I guess Firefly. And Trap. Trap. Does Trap still play?
Yep. Trap retired. He retired at the end of last year when nothing was announced. Like he was playing because he was good as well. No, like he was actually one of the few players that could play consistently well against Clem.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he retired unfortunately.
Well, that's
No
sad.
information. Yeah, he would have genuinely been a threat at AWC this year, I think.
Okay, I'm joining the lobby.
Can't join the lobby?
I can't.
No, you're already in the lobby now.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No,
Oh, that's Ryong. I thought you were the barcode.
it's okay.
Did I not invite you to the party?
No. I didn't get anything.
Okay, hang on. I'll regame.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's because Ryong just showed up. And I thought you were the barcode for some
Seeing
reason.
Ria. Ruining
Okay.
it. For me.
Right. Join this time.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying my best. I know what to tell you. Alright, I'll be right back at the same time. I'll grab a quick snack.
Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Actually gonna go into the finals this time, guys. Who were we talking about that played well against Clem and retired? Trap. Trap actually had a lot of really good series against Clem. He might not have beaten Clem a lot, but like he was always competitive. Like he was always there, kind of putting up a really good series, good matches. I was very sad that he stopped playing. Not that we needed another Protoss out of all the races, but any great player stepping down is obviously going to be very sad, right? So, yeah. Alright, we get into game number one of this grand finals. It is going to be in the top right-hand side, the blue Zerg player, it is Shin. And the bottom left-hand side, our red Protoss player is Hero. Shout out to everyone who's been supporting today. I've seen a few subs and a couple of donations and stuff. I want to say I appreciate you guys. I'm sure you've all been supporting Harstem stream crazily as well. We just have a mutual agreement not to shout out while we co-cast, so just, you know, do it now while Harstem's not here. Just a group shout out or combined shout out. There you go. All right, PVZ. You have a Zerg in the finals. This genuinely is rare in this tournament. 42 editions. It's the 4th time we've had a Zerg in the finals. 2 of those previous appearances were also Shin. Again, one of them was way back in edition number 2, which he won. And another one was in like edition number 7 or something. And then 2 weeks ago, Solo was in the finals. That was the first time we'd had a Zerg in the finals for months upon months. Now Shin is here in the finals, taking down Classic in that round of 4. And he will be taking on Hero here. That's actually, I guess, good seeding for Shin. Gets to avoid MaxPax / Hero until the finals. Classic won last week, so he actually... No, he didn't win last week. He got a high placement last week, so he got the number 1 seed, which shifted Hero and MaxPax to play each other in the round of 4. So that's how that goes. Didn't Trap switch to Brood War? I don't think he does play Brood War. I might be wrong, but I think he actually stopped to go focus on his... I mean, I feel like Gemini knows because he's a very big Trap fan, but I think he focused on his big business is what I saw, but yeah, maybe he is playing Brood War, I'm not sure. Maybe he is.
What are you
Oh,
yapping
Overlord
about,
obviously
buddy?
got early. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I'm just chatting shit. Nothing really.
About who?
No, just not about anyone, just like about things.
Ah, gotcha.
Answering some chat questions, you know.
You'd love to see it.
I did a group shout out for anyone that might have supported today.
A group shout out?
Yeah, you know, I shout out everyone at once without naming any names. I just said, you know, if you,
Thanks, everyone. If you have potentially
if you're in this
supported.
category, yeah, then thanks.
That's
I said it covers your stream too, just in case anyone was
sick. I love that.
earning
stuff.
money. Yeah, that's what's been going on.
Okay, let's see what Shin's plans are going to be. My gut tells me here, Wardy, that we're going to see An all-in. Ooh, Phoenix first. What the hell? That's not common at all anymore. That's actually super uncommon. We actually never see this crap. You think he's gonna send it to the right side or straight across the map? That's gonna be right side. That's sad. I feel like sending it straight across the map to see if you can kill one of your opponent's overlords there, I think is very high test. I think keeping it home to deny scouting is also cool though. So both versions are fine for me. Dude, I had this super large banana. Like, freakishly large banana. Like, probably like
bananas.
1.8 times regular size.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, huge, this thing. Couldn't believe it.
You hate bananas, though.
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, I thought we talked last time you didn't like bananas.
No, I mean, it's not at all one of my favorite fruits. Like, it's a very low tier fruit, but it's very easy to eat, you know?
Apparently I was meant to tell you to eat bananas, actually, because last time we talked about this, you had a
muscle
twitchy leg.
twitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I ate a
bananas
banana
fix
today, my muscle twitch went away.
it. Yeah, apparently bananas fix it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But then I read it in your chat.
Oh, so you did read it.
Yeah, and then I ate a banana, and then it fixed it.
Oh, so that was a knock-on effect.
Yeah.
Great. Oh. I didn't need to tell you then, huh?
Yeah, it's all good. Still glad you did. Look at this. He's gonna go for a glaive adept attack. I love to see this type of stuff. We're gonna get an Evo chamber as well. It's not in the wall. Don't have a roach warren, don't have a baneling nest. This game has been very chaotic from the start, and I think it's in Hero's favor, to be honest.
Yeah, he's already found himself a couple link drones, a few lings, the overlords. Now on his way to that glaive, makes it look fairly normal on that third base as well. I mean, obviously he has this one oracle that's still lingering around. Going to try for the stasis wall, but the queens will target that down. So that will not go up as Shin does opt for the melee upgrade, but that does not exactly bode well, because you don't really want to be playing lings against adepts.
Dude, he's cooked.
He's dead.
Yeah, like he's cooked right now. I don't even quite see how he would get out of this, no? 6 queens, 7 links out. He has 8 more drones on the way, our boy Shin. He sees a lot of these adepts, though. So maybe, you know, the alarm bells start ringing. Yeah, he gets a roach warren in the wall. Is he going to throw down like a spine crawler or something? No, he's going to go for a 4th base right now. Okay, yeah, he's in a world of trouble. Love this ling run by, though. Great play. It's going to force the oracle to chase those around for a little bit longer. That means no oracle nearby. But look at the link count over here. It's just not good enough. We have 15 adepts. There are 16 links. And even if there were 30 links, I don't think this would be good enough. We get a lift on one of these queens. Queens are rapidly falling to the adepts. And, I mean, without any secondary unit, a roach or a baneling, these glaive adepts should just straight up win the game.
Yep, shade into a mineral line. There's just not a surface area here for the lings to fight it. Shin says GG's, and Hero takes game number 1 with a comfortable win. Just going for the glaive adepts and absolutely powering with them and looking great.
Yeah, epic stuff, man.
Epic stuff.
Hey, it was good. Well, in other news, did you know Trigger is rank 4 Grandmaster in Korea right now?
Wow. It's impressive.
Yeah, that really is. He's above Dirty Laundry and Shin.
Dirty Laundry and Shin.
Yeah. Who do you think Dirty Laundry is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Or like Reno or Clem.
Clem is in Korea as well right now, right?
Yeah, he's either in Korea already or they're going soon. I don't know. Not 100% sure. But like, I know he is going to be in Korea.
Yeah, I think he's there.
Yeah, it makes sense. No point waiting around to go. Get that ASAP practice.
Beyond's also 6'5". Man, Trigger, good MMR, what the hell? What a beast.
Really good, Lily. Fun to see.
Higher than Sound. Higher than Maru's Protoss as well. They don't know who Dirty Laundry is on the website. Interesting. Solar is the highest ranked Zerg right now. No,
Well,
Vast is the highest ranked Zerg. I don't know who that is.
What race is Dirty Laundry?
Zerg.
Zerg?
Yeah. You think Vast is Rogue? I think it's possible.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Vast is a good name.
Why?
I don't know. Just seems like a good name.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I have to try and I spent about 20 minutes trying to help Baby Marine pick a new name this weekend. Did
I
not
think
go
Baby
well.
Marine is not bad.
I think the problem with Baby Marine is just there's lots of other people use the word marine, you know. And baby's not doesn't feel good.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's take a look what we've got on. Late scout out of hero, what the hell? He's gonna see that there's a hatchery there, maybe afraid of like a hatch block or so. So still a weird scout timing nonetheless. We're gonna go for 18 gas, 17 pool. Very standard stuff here. You know what's funny is when you watch Hero, is that he has like multiple ways of winning. You know, like he very frequently just wins in the first 6 minutes. But then when you see him play like a mid game, he's also powerful. And then when you see him play a late game, like he's not the best late game player, but he's definitely capable of doing it. He's just such a diverse player and really fun to watch.
Really fun to watch. It's fun to see Hero kind of still confidently be able to play, you know, his own styles, and then like it must feel good to just have that like level of micro where you can make so much work. It's got to like kind of give you that confidence in a lot of the games, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think that like his main skill, I think, is just making sure that there's like no stability in each game, right? Just chaos.
Yeah.
Whenever there's chaos, he tends to thrive. Like last game, I feel like it's not like Shin doesn't know that this is a possibility, but Shin was so busy doing stuff, making sure that he doesn't just straight up die to stasis wards and adept shading in, is that the game just becomes really weird, and then he forgets about his road warren in time, he doesn't have a bailing net, doesn't get good scouting confirmation until it's way too late, and all of a sudden Hero just wins within 6 minutes. It's uncanny to watch, as this Overlord is actually gonna escape, so that is good news here. Ooh. That is good news here. It's going to move a bit further to the left. I was afraid he could get hit there, but not the case. We have the Stargate that's about to finish up as always. And we have Link Speed that is over halfway done as well. So Shin opting for a very, very standard early game. He's going to throw down a tumor, I think, in between the natural and the third here. As his second course of action with the natural queen. And 10 links coming in as well. 28 drones, 10 links. Probably aiming to go for a cancel on a third base here. On this base, however, you always have a second gate before a third base. That is one of the many rules here on this map.
Going to be kind of fun to see if these lings can get up to much as the link speed finishes. Get some pressure out. The adept's obviously going to come across, so these lings are going to be across the other side. And Hero is about to build his third, but he's going to build on the triangle rather than upwards, so lings will have to try and find that next few moments. Meanwhile, the adepts are about to head into the natural, so let's see if these two queens can deflect this, as the adepts are going to commit to their shade. Are they going to do it? Yes, they are. It's the right call, because these drones are only protected by the queens. So it's going to take a while to get rid of them. There's drone pulls to try and get some damage done, but the third gets cancelled by the lings, so Oracle comes back in. That's going to be 9 drones in the end. Wow.
That's a lot of drones. And
Yeah.
10 links being added as well, which is so bad here. That is so bad. 10 more links means he's not going to have any drones whatsoever. And I don't want to say he's pretty much all in, but he is pretty freaking committed to making something happen right now. He's actually going to get another cancel on this third base, which would be huge. If he just sends the links over there, he does see it. Oracle's going to show up. Shin a little bit too slow right now. Good defense out of Hero. This was a tough situation, but he's gonna get out of here alive. Second Oracle has now shown up as well, and I don't think this Nexus is gonna end up falling with the double Oracle available. A couple more links are being targeted down as well. Nice play here out of Heroes. Adding in a third Oracle already has dealt a lot of damage. Yes, his third is delayed, but I think 9 workers is a bigger deal than a 30-second late third base.
Yeah, that was yeah, that was kind of just brutal. Just could have, I mean, could have definitely cancelled the third game, but it was just a little bit late to notice it and move there, and that could have maybe helped you a little bit. But just being out of position, those adepts, I mean, out of position, but you chose to be there. But like the adepts just get so much done, And then to build Lings on top of it really is difficult. And now you're just about taking over the, Protoss and worker camp, but that's meant to happen, 10 workers earlier than this, so his economy's a little bit doomed. He is going to play the melee upgrade, and it is going to be against that Twilight Council that's finishing. We'll see what hero invests into here. He's got the gas to do whatever he wants, and it will just be Blink.
It's got to be Oracle number 5 coming in, by the way.
That's very good, because Shin is just spamming Lings, and soon Banelings as well, so he's just going to commit to a +1 melee Ling Bane bust. So the more Oracles right now, the less that this is going to work from Shin.
Yeah, such a popular build on Pylon as well. We've seen it a lot. Serral did it against Showtime. I think I saw Raynor do it at some point as well in the last few weeks. But these Zerg players love it here on this map. Pretty difficult to defend because there's so many areas they can come from. Hero, however, he says, hey, you know what's funny? I can actually scout with my 2 extra Oracles, and he's going to see this setup here with the Lings on the left side. He's up 5 drones already. Adepts now are going to go into this general area. I hope they don't finish their shade, because if they do, these Adepts are going to be in serious trouble. There we go. 6 Adepts are most likely going to fall. But I still find Hero's position quite a bit better than what Shin is in right now, as long as Hero realizes what's kicking off.
I mean, he just made so many Lings, and I mean, now he's more from the Bins, but he had to start out on drones as well. Like, it feels like I feel like he's not really fully committing one way or the other. Like, he does a bit of this, then he does a bit of that. These Oracles are going to find the Banelings, by the way, so if Hero notices it, Oracles could have already been zapping some of those down, but he didn't, and now the Oracles continue the other way, so I think Hero, a little bit shocked, only just now turns the Oracles around. Definitely completely missed that, which is a shame. Then he's going to show up on the left side. The Stalker really does a great job attacking all of those, so despite the little bit of a panic moment and the fact that this could have gone even better for Hero, it's still a completely fine defense, and Shin, that's a good thing he did out on some drones, but now you look at this and you say, well, I didn't even need to do this. This did absolutely nothing for me.
Yeah. Very impressive defense, though. Good Stalker movement. Had the sentry there for the force field as well. The Stalker is actually falling pretty quick. Good Stalker warp in behind this. Make sure that the Lynx can't just run in blindly. +2 melee on the way. We're going to get centrifugal hooks. We're going to get a Hydra. Then this Wardy is going to be Hydra Ling Bane on the menu for us. But look at that worker count. 63 to 62. And yes, the upgrades for Shin are going to be good, but his fort base is freaking late. And these 5 Oracles, if they have something to say about it, might actually cancel this base once more. Look at that. Queens are nearby. Actually could have just targeted down the Queens. Might have been a better play initially, because now he already lost 1 Oracle, is going to lose a second one. We have 1 more Transfuse. It's not going to get used for whatever reason. Shin, can we use the Transfuse? No, it's not going to do it. As Stalkers do get the kill there. These Stalkers might end up falling, so maybe it was bait. Very high level bait as the Queens now start cannibalizing one another. The Lynx continue with the Stalkers. Yeah, 1 more Queen got taken out by the Queens themselves. Not the greatest thing that Shin has ever done. And Hero, I think, still in a pretty significant lead here.
Yeah, it was a little bit messy from Hero in the end. Like, it was unnecessary the way it went down, but yeah, significant lead for sure. You had a 3-base Zerg player against a Protoss who has equal worker count and equal army supply. Shin has nothing going his way. Like, he's just about getting Hydras up. They're unupgraded right now. I mean, you've still got Oracles to help you out here. The Stalker's going to trade extremely effectively as well. There's a lot of Lings. I mean, a couple of Zealots show up to try and tank against those Lings. You see a Stasis Ward in the back as well. I mean, Hero doesn't even have to do loads right now. Just trade a little bit back away, and he's got Storm and +2 on the way up, plus charge. So he's only going to get a better and better setup against Ling Hydra, which is the only thing that Shin is currently headed to.
Yep. I mean, Storm is going to be an absolute game changer, right?
Yeah, I mean, Storm just... there's nothing good from Shin's army against Storm. Like, Storm is great against everything he has. And it's not like Shin has the economy to, like, play into Storms on repeat either. If you have, like, a lot of economy and you can attack through the Storms, you take some damage, you lose some units inefficiently, but then you build them back up because your economy's good. That's just not the case. And right now, Supply Block 2 losing an Overlord, so everything is, tilted against Shin at the moment, it feels like.
Yeah, most definitely. We have a bit of a Zealot attack from the left. Main Stalker attack is going to come towards the from the top side. Stasis wards being thrown down as well. Stalker into Hydra Ling Bane can be a bit tricky, but if you kite well and the Hydra count isn't high enough, there's not a whole lot of Lings, you often can get some free pickups, and 2 Hydras are going to fall over here. Banelings off creep, not necessarily great, as Shin is going to make his way across the map. At 144 supply against 163. How many Templar do we have? We have 7 Templar. 3 of them have storms. 1 of them has 2 storms out of those 3. And then we have a bunch of 60 energy Templar as well. But I mean, there's just not enough Banelings here. Storms are going to rain down. There we go. First set of Banelings will end up falling. We have 2 more storms where that came from. It's going to be number 1. And that's going to be the final one for now. The reinforcing Templar coming from the back will help out in clearing those links. But Shin in a world of trouble right now. Down in workers, way down in supply. And I think he's about to get cleaned up over here as well by this +2 Protoss army. Another storm is going to blanket these Hydras. Big blink in forward. GG gets called as Hero puts himself on match point.
I think our analysis at the start of this that Shin might be in some trouble in this series.
Yep.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's not
Pretty
going great.
accurate. No, it's not, is it? That's yeah, it's been pretty brutal.
It has been.
Hero playing well.
Yeah, that defense against the Link Bane was respect, you know?
Yeah, I actually thought there was like a little bit of a chance, especially when he didn't like see with the oracles and pull them back.
Yeah, I thought it was over. I actually thought it was over. Yeah.
I thought there was some good chances, but just matter. Didn't matter. Tokamak is going to be our game 3. So we get everyone in, and we'll be off and away. Just wait for Shin to ready up, and we'll head into. It'll be our final game of this finals. Hero looking to make it his 10th ever Wardy TV Monday victory.
Yes.
Convincing run from him as well. Like, I mean, just 2-0 mana, 2-0 MaxPax, and here looking very convincing against Shin as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking good. I don't want to tell you.
Shin really scrapped his way in comparison.
Yeah. I wonder if Hero is like a serious like, what do you call it? Prospect for EWC Championship.
Hero?
Yeah.
I think so, absolutely. Why not?
I don't know, I never really see him as like this. He has too many bad results, you know?
He has days where, like, it ain't it, right? I feel like if he shows up in the right form...
Did you see his games versus Rogue in GSL?
No.
Oh, yeah. Like,
I
there,
didn't
it's
know
like, what happened, you know? Like, the Rogue is not the... Like, Rogue is a very impressive player, but... If you look at these 2 players, like, Hero should kind of eat this guy, you know? He didn't eat him. He kind of got eaten.
But Hero does seem to just show up at the big events in his best possible form a lot of the time, right? Like, he does show up and looks usually a level above.
Right. So he looked at the GSL and thought to himself, I'll save myself for Wardy Monday on the Tuesday.
Yeah, probably. You know, we got to talk about prestige of these tournaments. You know, this one has 42 editions at this point.
That's true. How many GSL? Actually, GSL probably is at like 42 as well, no?
There's probably been the 42 GSLs, but, you know, we're fast catching up.
We are fast catching up.
Another year or two, this probably has more prize pool than a GSL, so...
That's also true and depressing.
Yeah. I'm not trying to paint a pretty picture.
Just a picture.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, obviously I think he wants to show up at GSL and look good, but... I don't know, I feel like EWC, where it really is the biggest event of the year, I feel like last year he's going to show up and look really good. So I would put Hero in my top 5.
Oh, okay. Fair.
But, you know, alongside like a Clem, Cyril. I think I'd put him 4th, actually.
Behind who else? Maru?
Oh, Clem, Cyril, Reno, Hero.
You put Rainer above Hero still?
I don't know if I put Reno above him, but I put him in my top 4. I'm not ordering them.
It's interesting. Yeah, I think Rainer's in good shape as well.
Yeah, I think Reno was in that position simply because I know as well that he's going to just be a different player also when he shows up to EWC. So...
I sure hope so. I'm excited for it. All right, Hero versus Shin. Game number 3. Heroes... wait, was this a no-scout opener? It was. Oh, I love that for Hero. Absolutely, do it or that. Instant warp gate as well. Oh, Hero, you beast. What's he gonna do? Is it gonna be a Twilight build? No way.
Maybe.
I don't believe my eyes. Twilight? What?
Super greedy now.
Hmm?
Kind of like greed into just a fast Twilight, give you like as much pressure as possible off this. I don't know what just did.
What is this?
Oh, I'm confused.
The pylon.
Oh, the pylon. I didn't see the pylon. I'm like looking around the map. I don't get it. Like, yeah, okay, there is in fact a pylon right here. Yeah, that's
Pulled out of gas with 2 workers. So it's gotta be Glaives. Actually, I don't think. Whoa, look at the Oracle. Look at the Oracle. Look at the Overlord. You see that thing? Dude. That's so close.
no. So close to seeing what's going on. The Adepts will threaten. Link speed not done just yet, but obviously 2 more gates. One of them will be proxied. And currently, Shin has no idea that this is going on.
And none. He's in the dark. Adepts are gonna shade back as this speed is about to finish up. I don't think these Adepts will get anything done here whatsoever. Nope, they won't, and they didn't. Oh, dude, that gateway is pissing me off so much. Wardy.
Your forces are taking damage.
I can help it. It's not my fault.
Damage.
Oh, and these Adepts are here to kind of bait the links to go back home, I guess, and go to the left side of the map. Oh, no, Hero, no, don't go to your gateway, buddy. Oh, he's gonna go to the gate. I guess he's gonna have to warp in soon, so it's fine. How many gates is this, Wardo?
+3, it's gonna be 5. So definitely a bit more of your committed gear. Sorry, it's gonna be 6. We actually have 6 coming in, so pretty committed. Hero going full send on this glaive attack. Rotron halfway done. Overlord's on the way, so actually it's a little bit supply blocked right now for Shin, as the first Adepts will threaten. But there's honestly not enough Adepts right now to commit to that shade, so we'll just cancel, step toward the 3rd base, and then just be set to basically start shading in from different directions.
Gotta get another Adept warp in over here on the gateway. 433. We have about 6 Adepts out. It's not gonna finish anything here. 20 more links are on the way. I actually think Shin so far is in an okay spot. He's gonna get a couple of roaches, already has 3 gases as well. If you can get up to like 2-3 Ravagers and you have a bunch of links, Ravager Ling is a very solid way of dealing with this. Ravager Roach Ling, as this Adept count actually isn't all that high.
No, Hero was waiting for Pylon to finish that to warp in as well. Now the Adepts is a little bit better. 16 is nice. We're going to start finding a couple of these Queens. We're just going to commit, so that's going to be the fight. We obviously up against the Rotron, so reducing the surface area. The Lings are going to struggle to come in and surround it all. And now the Queens are kind of fighting not quite on their own. The Roaches are catching up. A lot of the Adepts do begin to go down. We're going to cancel the Shade, stick at the front near reinforcements, but this does seem fine for Shin. He's down in workers, but obviously he's getting into a better army comp as Hero's going to decide, you know what, Dark Shrine to follow this up. He's very committed to just winning the game in this in this form of aggression.
Absolutely. No lair yet, no spores either, as one more roach is gonna go down. Couple of low HP roaches in general. There's no roaches here now in the main base. I think he could finish that. He's not going to do it. Instead, he's going to continue fighting these roaches over on the 3rd. He's actually getting a bunch out right now. Another 6 Adept Warpin is waiting at the gateway. So he could definitely start moving that in right now. Has a bunch of gas in the bank. Cancels the Adept Shade once more. Continues trading into those roaches.
Wow.
Recalls those guys. But look how many Adepts he still has over there on his gateway.
Yep, he has a bunch of them here, and these Zerglings are not going to be able to contest those. They're going to have to pull back once again as those Adepts threaten the Shade. They'll not commit, as the Adepts that recalled are going to reconvene. And we are getting extremely close to DTs against 0 detection because, as you said earlier, you know, it's not like Shin doesn't know this isn't an option. He's so preoccupied with the chaos, he's not stopping to think that this could be an option or, you know, going for, you know, setting up a defense. So right now, this is very troubling. Hero actually does have 1 unit in the wall at the very least, and so should be able to hold these Lings off. We might have to warp a few Adepts in here to help turn this away. But the first DTs are coming, and again, we are detectionless right now. This is not looking good at all. Oh, shit.
Hero's gonna finish the Shade just because he wants to cause a little bit more chaos. Probably the incorrect move if you think about like the amount of damage and the amount of losses you're gonna get, but it allowed the DTs to clear that Roach Warren without a Spore even starting. Spore starting just now. At the same time, Lings have breached the wall on the other side of the map. We're kind of getting a base trade here, and the DTs are not being controlled, Wardy. Spores are going to go up most likely, as loads and loads of probes are falling on the side of Hero. Hero not controlling this as well, as it was such a chaotic situation. Adepts are being sent back home as well. Zealots being warped in defensively. Spore's going to finish up. Right-click on the Spore. No! Accidentally right-clicks on a Roach there.
Well, he just lost the DTs, and that's going to be rough because he's had his entire natural killed off as well. At least the mineral line there. We see the Adepts. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. GG. Shin is going to take it. That was
interesting.
I mean, that was wild. Yeah, I did not think Hero was going to lose from that spot. I think obviously the Link counterattack, he just didn't respect it enough. Like he really thought he was gonna like drop a wall down, warp in like 2 adepts, and it's gonna be like, okay, you turn away now, but Shin just committed, and so they broke through. And I think that chaos is what really made Hero make the mistakes from that point. You know.
Absolutely. I mean, if that doesn't happen, Hero's going to split those DTs 2 by 2. He's going to kill 25 workers,
Yeah.
and Shin can go back to the lobby screen and think about he's finally going to win a map next time they play. But yeah, Shin, really well done. Causing a little bit of chaos himself there, and some solid multitasking out of him. His roach movement was quite good, adding in the 5 spines, or the spores, making sure that he was going to get something there. Phenomenal stuff. Huge fan of how he did that.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we go to a 4th map. We're not going to see a 3-0. We will go to at least one more game. See if Shin can bring it all the way to a game 5 as Hero readies up. And Shin will ready as well, so we can kick straight off. All right, exciting.
We're very
Nice
exciting
Shin on the
already.
map. I really felt like this was on its way to being 3-0, you know, but
Like, theoretically, what Shin was doing, I think was just very good, but Hero he fought so freaking well. And then I started to believe that Shin was dead once I saw the DTs there, and then, you know, we all saw what happened. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff.
well, Shin is in the top right-hand side. He's now got a point on the board, and we play ley lines to see if he can find another. Let's see what kind of aggression he ends up looking for here, or what sort of chaos Hero brings to the situation, because obviously he's been playing pretty chaotically as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Just gonna go for a hatch block here, first things first. Gotta make sure there's no hatchery on that natural base. It's gonna succeed at it as well.
Block is good.
17 hatch gonna go down on the 3rd base. The gas goes down on Hero's side. I am really freaking curious what Hero's gonna do now. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if he kind of returns back to what he did in game number 1. And he'll just go for like a fast double Oracle 4-gate glaive type of build. Like a bunch of glaives out on the map. Just have a freaking blast with them. Bang, bang. A little bit of harassment with 2-3 adapts. Double Oracle, killing a couple of units as well. I think it would be fantastic.
The other game harass from Hero is just so good. Just such a problem for the Zergs typically.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for starting. Take a few moments. Get our setups ready. See what we're going to be fighting with. Cybercore will lead us in towards that tech from Hero. He can just patch gas pull in. And the probe's still just checking around. Obviously has a few more moments until it has to head out and start heading home.
Second assimilator, second pylon. It's been a while since I've seen Hero play this type of glaive build, by the way. We saw
Yeah.
Showtime played it against Raynor, I think, at in Bellum Gems Elite. Or no, it was maybe in the qualifier for it was in the qualifier for the EWC. In like the large best of 7 they played on pylon. Showtime played like a 6-gate on like 2 base all in with a prism, so not with a proxy gate, but with a prism instead. And it's been a while since we've seen it. Shin is going to go for a link flood here, I think, by the way. 6 links making their way around the map. 4 more links on the way. Maybe not a link flood, but at least a link something here.
Sure. Yeah, maybe just likes how exposed that pylon is of Hero. Like, there's some surface area on that thing, man.
There is, but I think 6 links isn't enough to kill it if an adept is nearby.
Yeah. No, that pops. I'm just going to just sit in the wall off for the moment. The other adept on the other side of the map moving about, and we're going to see the Hero Phoenix once again. So, getting that brought up here. Going to be able to poke back some overlords, get some kills early. And Shin just has to sit back and wait.
Queen starts smacking the adept around. Once again, a Phoenix. Oh, that was the game 1. It was Phoenix Oracle, not Oracle
Yeah, it's
Oracle.
Phoenix. Yeah.
That is interesting. Triple Oracle on the way for Shin right now. take a look at what he's doing tech-wise. Nexus first. Yeah, Nexus first. And then I'm expecting a really fast Twilight Council here. Or a third Oracle. Or a third Stargate unit. I guess it's not really an Oracle. Oh. Things are nearby. Yep, it's going to be a third Stargate unit instead. Interesting. Hero has such a wide variety of builds that all kind of look alike.
Yeah, it's always been mixed up so much, right? That's, you know, what you said about it's fun to watch him play. The diversity is like at an all-time high.
Yeah. Links are gonna start smacking this Adept around as well. One Adept is gonna fall. Second Adept gets warped in a bad location, is also gonna fall. Pylon might be in a little bit of trouble here, Wardy. I'm not sure if the third Stargate unit is gonna be out in time. 3 drones have died, but 2 Adepts and a Pylon. I think this is honestly a pretty good haul here for these Links.
Yeah, they got a fair amount, and obviously forcing Oracle Energy to be used back over on this side takes Oracle Energy away from harassing your mineral line as well. Hero's going to go for his 4th Stargate unit with that Oracle, right? So super late Twilight Council in comparison to what it could have been. Puts a lot of emphasis on these Oracles in terms of defending and keeping your opponent pressured and not letting him have too much of a chance to set up an attack pre-blink or anything.
Yep.
This is going to hold up the Adept, and the other Adept actually going to take some damage. The Oracles activate, Zerglings will get cleaned up, so nothing really gained from this. Just waste a bit of Oracle energy, keeps them at home a while, but that's all of your map control gone.
Yeah, still gonna try to fly in right now, I think. Does he have enough energy? He has quite a bit of energy. Is there a Phoenix nearby? It is nearby, but not here. He's gonna go right-click a Spore? No, he's probably not. Okay, he's looking for kills on Queens, I think, our boy Hero. He's looking for something at least. He's not finding it so far. 4 Stargate units total is quite a big deal. Oh, there goes the hatch.
Yep, gonna take that down. There's a cancel. The drones, the missile upgrade still coming through. A couple creep tumors in the extractors coming about. Overlord's gonna be underway. Plus one in the blink coming up on the side of Hero as well. So again, those upgrades are rolling. The robo facility that'll be halfway done. These oracles will find themselves a couple of drones, but still nothing too major. As it just fly on through, and we just, I guess, wait for Blink to finish for that next wave of aggression to really come across the map here from Hero. Shin is going to double down into Roach Speed, and an Infestation Pick goes down as well pretty quickly.
Is this going to be the first hive that Shin is going to build this entire game? Or Swarm Host? No way, right? What's the chance of this Swarm Host, Wardy? He's building so many roaches. I think it might be Swarm Host.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? 65 drones-ish is about a Swarm Host number as well. So it does feel more Swarm Host than anything else. Roach Speed plus 1 missiles. Swarm Host probably do kind of become the obvious choice. If you want to go Hive, I mean, what would you even be going Hive for right now? Like,
Lurker.
what would the goal be? Lurker? Yeah. There we go. Maybe it is. Hydroden goes down. So Hive and Lurker then eventually.
So many roaches though early on. Like, we're 63 drones right now. 68. Against 67. That is a very low worker count. We have a Roboway coming in though for a Hero. Not generally a huge fan of it. I always feel like Storm has a way higher rate of doing good things. However, we still have this Stalker push coming in as well. It is 19 Stalkers to 16 Roaches, Wardy. That is not a good fight for the Roach. No.
So the Roach is going to be... I mean, they're going to have a bad time for the foreseeable future, right? Like, this is going to be tough. They attempt to get to Lurkers. If you get there, brilliant, but yeah, getting there is going to be difficult as Hero is going to blink forward aggressively. So he didn't even think he needed to blink back defensively there. That is going to cost him a few of these Stalkers, but he's also still trading pretty well. With so many more Stalkers warping in, we're so far away from realistically seeing better units coming out on the side of Shin. Phoenix going to lift up a Queen right there. The Oracles are going to show up and activate as well, and you can already see the numbers is becoming overwhelming here for Hero as he has a large amount to keep on pushing in with. The Roaches keep on taking damage. I mean, Stalkers are just absolutely killing it right now.
Absolutely. Couple Hydras are on the way out. Groove Spines will finish up as well, so it's going to help these Hydras, but I don't think it will be enough as the Stalker count is just a little bit too big. GG gets caught, and indeed Hero is going to win this series fairly simply with a 3-1 score, Wardo. Thoughts?
Thoughts was a lot of what we kind of thought was going to happen, right? Shin was going to do some kind of weird builds, some aggressive stuff. But overall, I think Hero's always going to be a little bit too powerful.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I think it's tough for Shin because I think he needs to play some of his craziest stuff to be good against Hero, but we're also 3 weeks out from EWC, right? Like, there's no way Shin wants to show his best, most kind of sneaky builds right now, so I think it's a very difficult matchup for him to kind of like play standard in, just kind of play a couple games.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
GG's.
GG's, man.
Takes it down.
All right.
GG's. See you
Are
later.
you still streaming?
No, I'm done.
Okay, I'm done too. I'll see you next
Find
time.
someone to host.
Hmm?
Yeah, who you gonna host?
Trigger. He's a high ranking on the ladder right now.
Trigger streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do a joint raid.
Okay. All right. I'll see you, man.
Bye.
Ciao,
Bye.
ciao.
Ciao, ciao, as they say.
All right. That will also be it for me today, my dear friends. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you all had a great time. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button on my YouTube channel. Dude, I'm so freaking warm and tired at the same time. I love you all. And I'll see you all next time for new video games. Adios.